Good evening, my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful freaks and villains. Welcome back once more to my humble abode. So happy to have you. So good to see you. Hope you had a great day. It is Wednesday, which of course means it's Extra Life night. So we're joining up with our Extra Life friends to kill bugs, blow things up, and cause fires. You know, but good helldivers. Anyway, thanks so much for joining. Hope you enjoy. Remember, of course, it's Extra Life Night, so we're going to stress the fact that this is a charity stream. You can find those links dangly down there. This if you're over on Twitch, or if you're on the tubes, you'll find it linked. Yeah, suck my job. Barely still not remember that much. Find out. Anyway. Alright, somebody will join the voice chat, and probably go along with you. Oh, maybe not. Looks like everybody else is. Alright, I'm going to join the voice chat now.
Completed! Oh yeah!
Alright, well, everyone else is on mute, so I'm gonna put myself on mute too. I can play this game. I don't have to talk to them, I can talk to you. Hi. One day I'll be able to buy that. One day. Anyway.
Liberty's enemies march.
What is my current loadout, actually? Because I was playing with different guns last time. I want to make sure I got the kit I want. Okay, yeah, that's good. Das ist gut. We gonna let them know. Alright, I really don't have anything to do. Pretty much all set up. It does look like
Democracy conquers
we're not getting the weird lag on the camera. Maybe tonight the camera and microphone won't flip out on us halfway through stream. We'll have to wait and see.
Details.
Hey, what up?
Details. How you doing?
Eh.
How you doing? Yeah. Shabs, hey.
Howdy, howdy.
Shabs, hey. How you doing, bud?
Howdy, howdy. Pretty good.
How you doing, bud?
Excited to, hopefully it's bugs tonight.
I mean, we can always just opt to do bugs.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling bugs.
To do bugs. Then we will make a group that is at least bugs, if minimum. I'm booting up now. We'll find out. We will make a group that is at least
If you're feeling the bugs, you might want to call Orkin, because it's probably pretty bad.
Call what? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Orkin.
Orkin, the
Orkin?
bug
What?
exterminator.
Oh!
Orkin?
Sorry.
I said I was feeling bugs.
Oh!
Bed bugs. All spiders. It's that time of year again that they're all trying to get inside, so.
Yeah. Hey, Walter.
Hello, how are you?
I've been better.
Yeah?
Bro.
Hello, how are you?
I had one of my stomach episodes last night, or this morning at 4 in the morning. Stomach episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not been fun.
This morning. Sorry to hear it.
Human physiology.
Errata Prime and Estanu with 6 secondary objectives, so we can do bugs.
Bug,
yeah. Prime and Estanu with 6 secondary objectives.
I'm not streaming today either. So I'm willing to hop into B crew. I literally don't give a shit.
Okay.
To be fair, I think part of the reason why I did so well last night is also because I didn't give a shit. So. To be fair.
What do you mean you did so well? I'm confused.
I didn't get frustrated at any setbacks we had last night. What?
I'm confused. You mean like the beginning?
That's the generous way of putting it.
The beginning where my brother just made us wait for no reason? The beginning where my brother...
I totally didn't rage quit either.
Yeah, I full on rage quit because I was just like, what the hell are we doing here? This is stupid.
Yeah. Yep. No. I was able to access my inner zen. Yep. No. Whether it was a medically induced inner zen,
hey,
that's between, you know.
What's up? Well, since you're not streaming, and I suppose you can talk about it.
Mataro's live now. Narcs are here.
Well, since your narcs are here, I don't know. Hey, Mataro.
Hey, what's up? Mataro's live now.
Stitches get stitches.
Narcs are here.
Hey, Mataro.
How are you?
Stitches get stitches.
Tired.
Yeah. This weather's kicking a lot of people's asses. How are you?
Well, how's it over by you guys?
Oh, 45 and raining. This
Oh,
weather's
God.
kicking a lot of people's
It's been
asses.
60s and raining.
So
up and down.
I'm now work from home, so that should mean I don't have to go anywhere. But I had scheduled lunch with a colleague of mine, and it was only 3 minutes away from my house. But even still, those 3 minutes were miserable.
The rain back there compared to here on the West Coast is very different. Like the rain here, I don't care about at all. Like it's so light compared
Which
to
is
the
funny
rain
because,
over in Ohio.
Like I've heard that, you know, your area is quote unquote, you know, some of the rainiest parts of the United States. But,
It is.
But Ohio also has a similar amount of rainfall. Like
The difference is ours is light and just constant versus yours is heavy and bursts.
yes,
So you
ours is storm off the lake, batten down the hatches.
Yeah,
I can
and
attest
that's
to
what
that
makes it.
for when I was driving through Ohio to get up to PA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to Ohio.
That's what makes it.
For when I was driving through
Yeah.
Ohio to get
We got a good crew tonight. One more, and we'll have all the Pokemon cards.
Well, we got a party up in here.
Yeah, one more person we can summon Exodia.
Gamer Girl, Coax, Mataroa, Walter, and Sally.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, one more person we can summon Exodia.
The squad.
The squad.
Major
computers
order
all set up. I'm
is
ready.
nice.
The
Major
only
orders
thing
for
missing is a headphone jack.
Dude, we're getting the band back together.
you don't
Yeah,
have
we
a
are.
phone check on your computer.
Headphone jack. I am using my Bluetooth headphones.
Oh, nice.
I cannot find my headphone jack because
doing
I
well,
just
Rowdy.
used recently. I am using my Bluetooth headphones.
All right, well, how do we want to do teams here? We got enough for two easy.
Yeah, Chabs and I are in a group already.
I
People want to
volunteered
go.
to jump on Bravo Squad.
Teams here.
Yeah,
We got
people
enough
want to
for
jump
two easy.
for potentially higher difficulty for farming purposes.
I don't think I've played with Gamer Girl or Chabs in months, and I stood Metaro up for a date this week, so I gotta make that up to them too.
All right then.
I will go
All
where
right,
I'm
Coax.
Sounds good.
Sounds like you're stuck with me.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Not like you totally hate me or anything, right?
yeah.
Right?
Oh, no.
Right? Oh no. Right?
That's right.
Hate me or anything, right? All right. See you guys a bit later. I'll hop into BC2.
All right.
Give them hectic divers.
That's right. Have fun, guys.
See you guys a bit later. I'll hop into BC2.
You are stuck with me. Suffer!
Have fun, guys.
Safa.
I'm a bit confused.
So what's happening?
Join this. I can't join that one. Ah, I can join yours. Okay.
Wait, where am I going?
What's happening?
We're going. That one. Ah, I can join yours. Okay. I joined Gamer Girl. You guys
Are
should
you all
join
with
us.
me? Okay. I
Gory and Metaroa. I joined Gamer Girl. You guys should
Are you all
join.
with okay.
Eldite.
I will pop
The
over
super
to sub
Gory and
channel.
Metaroa.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Awesome.
They kicked me out.
Oh,
Have fun.
Okay.
Bye.
We were trying to steal
Yeah.
Madroa, but we'll steal you. That's fine.
Awesome.
Yeah, Gory joined here because Chavs was here, and I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, I got
We were
confused.
trying to
It's
steal
fine.
Madroa, but we'll steal you. That's fine.
Yeah, Gory joined here because Chavs was here, and I was like, what the hell is going on?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
No.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
It's fine. It's fine. They can have a squad of 4. I was also looking. Is there anyone else? My brain is looking. I've got 7 friends online, but I don't know who this last person is.
They probably changed their name. I hate when that happens.
Hang on. Let me see if I can figure out who this is. 7 friends online, but I don't know who this last person is. All I can hear is my friend's name, or like what they say echoing in my head. Their username is Mookie, right? Hang on here. Wait. Name or
I've got a Mookie on my
like
friends
what
list,
they
too.
say echoing in my head.
I don't know who that is.
Your username is Mookie. I feel like Mookie might have been one of the randos we played with at one point.
Oh, right, yeah.
That sounds right. Hang on here. I feel like Mookie might have been one of the randos we played with at one point. Coex, do I have permission to invite the rando?
I don't care. Yeah. Sure. I'll make sure it's
Invite to squad.
open.
Alright, Coex.
That'd be more.
And also
fun.
just
have permission to invite the rando?
Start inviting from a close squad. They're like, I can't. I'm trying.
Invite to squad.
Ready, Helldiver?
I don't like playing with all randos, but if it's like a team of 3 of us and then one rando, it's not so bad.
And especially if they're on my friends list, what it means is that they were a chill person and we added them afterwards because we're like, I'll never forget you, brother. Yeah, like.
Right.
Well, I'll launch it up, and if they join, great.
Yeah.
I'm getting a vague memory
I can-
of like him joining as a rando to a squad of 3, hanging out with us all night and just talking through text.
I'll launch it up.
Yeah, I think we all gave him hugs at the end too. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a good sport about everything. There was accidentals on everyone's side. He's
Hey.
like,
Okay. Yeah, I think we all
Allied
gave him hugs at
destroyer
the end,
has
too,
joined
yeah.
squadron.
The bugs are a plague. You are the vaccine.
Okay.
Does Mookie know of Gory's Discord?
Has joined squadron.
that I don't remember.
Does Mookie know of what difficulty do you guys want to do? 7.
I'm fine
6.
with whatever. I will try not. to
Are
be
you
too big
okay
of
with
fans.
Mookie getting a? Oh, Mookie doesn't have a mic.
7. 6.
Are you okay with Mookie getting a? Oh, Mookie doesn't have a mic. Yeah, 7's fine for me.
I think caps lock is like toggle push to talk in the game.
Oh,
We'll try and talk via here too for you, Mookie. I think caps lock is.
Hey, Mookie, what you're
just did
doing
a
to me.
celebration there. Hang on. Let me make sure my push to talk because I think I might have changed
We'll
it.
try and talk via here too for you, Mookie.
Audio.
I think the default is caps lock.
Yeah, but I think I changed it.
Oh, okay.
Just did a
Yeah,
celebration
I typically
because
turn
I have
mine
to be
completely
different.
off.
Push to talk because I think I might have changed it. Mic.
I normally keep mine completely off, but on the rare
Voice chat,
instance, I have
push
to
to
like
talk. Yeah, but I think I
communicate with
changed
someone I do.
I actually have to go to bindings. I have to be different. Mouse and keyboard. Change bindings.
I normally keep mine completely off.
I think I put push to talk on my. You know what I should do?
Engaging orbital
Hang on here. Let me do
thrusters.
this. Where did it go?
Synchronized.
Communications. There it is. Hang on.
Yep. When everyone jiggles their mice, it looks like it's the lotto drawing.
No. Communication. Oh no, voice chat is caps lock. There it
I
is.
am the appropriate levels of high for your humor tonight, Talos.
I get told that a lot. I don't know if it's a compliment or.
It is. It is a compliment.
Check voice chat.
Yeah, we hear you on both.
Cool.
Alright, cool. We will start.
Check voice chat.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Mookie.
East loadout.
Whatever you like, comrade. I get some music playing.
Excellent. We take it to fascist bugs. I'm totally in support of democracy. I do not know what else.
Your
I
Russian
cannot-
accent sounds like David Harbour when he's doing the Red Guardian, or stuff like that.
I can't see the name Mookie without thinking of my friend who, whenever they'd watch baseball and see Mookie Betts, would go, "Mookie, who names their kid Mookie?"
See, I can't see it without thinking of this really weird movie called Death to Smoochie. I think it was Death to Smoochie.
You need to put that into. You need to use your talk or push to talk as well, so Mookie can hear you.
I don't even know if I left it on.
Try caps lock.
I mean, I'm mainly just going to be using it if I need to call out something for Mookie. I don't want to constantly have to.
Oh, I constantly want to. I'm gonna drive you guys crazy with it.
With the echo, thanks.
Oh yeah, huh?
Remember how I said, "Oh yeah, I can tolerate you"? That kick button's looking real friendly tonight. I already kicked Gory.
I was about to say, push to talk button's not the only button I know how to press. No, I'm just messing with you, man.
That was a Scrubs quote I was thinking of. He's in the elevator with some lady, and she's like, "Can I push your button?" He goes, "I don't know. Can I push yours?" And then she starts beating him with her groceries.
Jesus.
I landed on a charger and killed him.
Nice. That's efficiency right there.
Landed by a bunker.
Nope.
I don't think I could have had a better fucking landing. Oh my god. Minus the fact that they called a bug breach on me immediately.
Oh jeez.
Directly underneath the shrieking nest.
Yep.
Not for long. Here it comes. What? Oh, okay. Thank God. There's one. Here goes two.
Meleeed my guard dog.
Not for long. Here it comes.
Requesting orbital. What?
Oh, okay. Thank God. And there's two.
You know what? This looks like a good time for Steve.
That's done.
Oh, just remember not to cross the streams.
Oh, they're gonna cross. Ah. Sentry coming in. Oh, and we've got HE barrages as well. Nice. It's free real estate. Ooh, wait, is that Sample Rock right there?
Sample rock.
Sample Rock.
I don't know, it looks like a giant Moai head.
Hey, Booth. We're full right now, unfortunately. Unless, T. Walter wants to prove the most evil thing ever.
Oh, you're gonna kick my buddy Mookie?
No.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for joining.
Or kicking me. You'd
We
rather
just
kick
started
me
the
than
mission.
kick Mookie. Mookie's your boy, come on.
We just started the mission.
Don't kick anybody, no worries. I was just checking to see if you guys were full or not.
Yeah.
We're like 3 minutes or faster, we could have gotten you in.
Ah, don't worry. Let somebody else play.
Alright, if it opens up, I'll shoot you a message.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna head down there. I know that's not where we're going, but whatever.
We're on
Actually-
tier 7. I'm fine soloing.
Actually, honestly, I'm gonna head down this way because will get me towards the next objective anyway.
Go for it.
And then you guys can pick up the side objectives.
Yeah, I'm providing Mookie support at the moment.
Mookie support's an important job. No, that's Mickey support.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Holy hell, these bugs are everywhere!
Though Mickey support also sounds like a program you use to get off drugs.
Have you guys seen that movie, Mickey 17? With, Robert Pattinson?
No, I wanted to and then completely forgot.
Yes! Yes! I watched that with Azar and I thought it was so freaking stupid.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. The concepts were interesting, but also, like, some of it was just like, really?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's like the best story, but visual effects wise, it is a fucking masterpiece.
I'll agree with you on that. I'll agree with you on that.
Not even just the body double shit, the stuff that they did for the aliens and stuff. But the body double stuff especially is insane.
Uh-oh.
So I've been rewatching an old sci-fi show called Eureka.
Eureka. What's that one?
It's like a town of super geniuses put there to, like, you know, advance human society, whatever. And the story's told through the point of view of a sheriff who's just a completely normal dude who has to keep the brilliant guys from killing themselves every week. What's that one?
I vaguely remember seeing that name for a show. I just never looked into it.
Okay, I've got a cleared outpost here. Now I just need to survive this. Oh, wait. That didn't clear it? There we go. Now we're better. Oh, shoot. More Shrieker nests.
Alright, on my way.
I got him.
I'm on my way. Okay, well, fuck you.
I got a walker. It takes me all of 3 seconds to destroy them. But I am going to turn on these oil pumps.
I didn't want to help you anyways. There, they didn't affect. Whatever, it's fine.
Oh, jeez. This I might need some help with.
I'm on the nest. Hold on.
3 seconds to destroy
Boo.
But I am going to turn on these oil pumps. Okay, that thing's down.
Oh my god, I gotta see a poo.
Uh-oh. What sort of dog is that?
Let me heal!
Oh my god. I do not have enough ammo for that thing.
I am occupied. Hold on.
Yep. I'm gonna get myself, I'm actually, honestly, I'm probably just gonna keep walking for the moment and stomp some bugs. Might as well use this thing up while I got it.
Me and Mookie got a thingy. SOS beacon thingy.
Okay.
You know that thing, it's got a name.
We're walking right through this group.
Escape. Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
I got you.
Okay. I need to survive long enough to throw something.
I'm on my way, Pulitzer.
Mm-hmm. Hey, how's it going? And that gives me enough time to throw down one of these.
Oh boy. Oh.
Help from the orbital?
Oh boy, was the breach happened at the exact same time.
Yeah, but the orbital's getting most of it, which is good.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to keep you off the objective here. Or keep them off you on the objective, if you will.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help the big guy.
And honestly, I have one of these as well I can throw down.
We're heading vaguely back in y'all's direction. I'm just gonna try to close some bug nests on the way.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't see the directions because there's a bug on the screen. Oh, jeez.
You hate when that happens.
Buddy. You know, if you keep leaving your arms behind, I'm gonna quit buying them for you.
Nice. Got it. Oh, need valves. 3 valves.
Ah, well, poopies. Where'd he go?
There's one.
Oh, God.
Okay. B is good. Oop. 3 valves.
Oh, sorry, Steve.
There you go.
For your service.
Should be good. Oil pump's activating. Good. I got my walker ready. I got rail cannon. I got high HE orbital. Ah. Oh shoot, there's something big.
That's what she said?
What is it, Coax?
What?
I saw something big on the radar that way. Oh, I guess it's not that big.
Also what she said.
Listen here, you. I'm standing on top of a hell bomb. Repeat, do not shoot the hell bomb. Whatever you do, don't.
Mookie just killed a charger in exactly the right way for the corpse to land on top of it.
Hey, at least it's not as bad as last week when I just got completely ragdolled by my own sentry. That was hilarious.
Yeah, once I finally saw the footage, I'm like, oh, I see what you guys lost your shit.
Oh yeah, no, it was just. I'm like, okay, throw it on a sentry, and we'll hide behind it. We'll be safe and blah.
Hey, Mataro, come over here.
Okay.
Stop it.
Transfer oil to shuttles. Do I need to press a button still? I think I need to press a button still. Okay.
We're at the location.
Oh, okay, we're done here. I don't know why my brain's...
I don't know why you've been over there.
You know, I've just been securing the perimeter. Oh!
I got killed by toxic gas, which just means I stayed in my own chair too long.
I was about to say, Mookie, what'd you do? Oh god. My sentry gun decided to pick a fight with an impaler. Wait, did my sentry gun just solo an impaler? Holy shit, good job, little buddy. That's actually really neat.
Soloing an impaler's not that impressive. I've ran away from so many of those things.
That's actually really neat.
Guys, look, I'm not looking for trouble. I just want my stuff back.
I'm looking for trouble.
Oh god. How many of you do I have to kill?
Say hello to them.
All I can think of when you yelling that is, I will kill as many people as necessary as long as you are one of them.
Where are they?
I don't know why that just reminded me of an old movie quote that, you know, it's going to take a hell of a lot more than, or sorry, it's going to take a lot more than a couple of car bombs to stop us. Man, it's not going to take a whole hell of a lot more.
There's my stuff. Hi, guys.
Deploying reinforcements.
Alright, so apparently all the constant bug spawns were just here to keep me from getting my stuff. Now that I have it, there's no bugs anywhere near me.
No. Oh, you jerk.
I'm sorry.
You little jerk. Am I protected from toxic gas in the walker?
I don't know.
I think so, but I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure there's certain armor variants that are protected from it.
And that, my friends, is what we call extreme prejudice.
Well, prejudice is wrong, so we should look out for that.
Oh, I'm gonna be extremely prejudiced here. Man. Not enough to kill the bug. I gotta stomp on it afterwards. It's like when you swat a fly and then you stomp on it just for good measure.
Got a mildly embarrassing story about that, but it's also very funny.
Yeah?
And I was a teenager ripping apart a disposable camera just because I like to rip things apart and see how they work.
Okay, yeah.
And then my dumb butt saw 2 pieces of metal and said, huh, I wonder what this is. So I touched them together
Oh
with my bare
no!
thumb
It's the capacitor! You hit yourself with the capacitor!
and discharged the entire battery through my body.
Uh-huh.
One of those involuntary planks.
So there is an Instructable somewhere, and, you know, if anyone's streaming this, I'm not endorsing you do this, but those old disposable cameras with a flash, there were Instructables about how to turn them into stun guns.
Oh, it would work.
Oh yeah, as you've demonstrated, yes.
I did an involuntary plank on the couch and my hand clenched so tight I couldn't let go of the camera till the battery dissipated. And then immediately threw the camera on the ground and started kicking the crap out of it as for its fault.
The good news is it's high voltage, but it's not exactly high amperage, so it'll hurt. It'll keep you locked there for a few seconds. But it's not gonna do too much damage. Not unless you got like a predisposed heart condition or something, you know?
Yeah, well, and this thing was like 3 years old, so I'm sure it wasn't a full
You're
charge
dead.
either.
Why are you just rolling? See, this is why we stomp on these things, to keep him from doing this.
No,
You
it's
can't
fine.
become a breakdancing.
He's doing the worm. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, I can't say breakdancing anymore. It's breaking. Ever since the Olympics, it's breaking. Oh! Bad sentry.
I still remember the first year they made snowboarding an Olympic sport, and then took away all the gold or all the medals because they were all high when they were like, yeah, man, it's snowboarding. What?
Right, exactly.
What the fuck do you expect?
Right.
Well, it's kind of like the Onion had a headline at one point, and it was disc golf world champ.
Uh-oh. I think people are... Oh, there you are.
There you go. Sorry, the headline was disc golf champion suspended after testing negative for marijuana. Pretty good headline.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
That's good.
Me and an old group of friends used to have a theory that they should start disqualifying people from the Halo championships if they were high, just because weed appeared to be a performance-enhancing drug for that game.
Look, I'm just saying here, like, I think it would be, and once again, I'm not endorsing anything. If anyone's listening to a live stream, you know, just musing here. But just have some sort of an event where everyone who participates, you all eat edibles at the same time, and then you participate in a series of challenges and see like who holds it together the best.
Oh no, I got it. It'd be like the laser tag world tour. So you're going to that black light, stadium.
Oh,
you all
oh man.
psilocybin.
I'm just saying, like that's a surefire way to get some, you know, PTSD flashbacks. I remember being on the front lines. Oh, don't, you darn! Who keeps putting their sentry here? Okay.
That's wild.
Jeff, what are you doing? They're coming. We gotta defend our base. I know, bro, but this paint on the wall is talking to me.
Wait.
Oh god.
T-minus 3 minutes? Are you saying I blew my load too? Oh.
Yes, she is saying.
You didn't let me team reload you, Coax. In fact, here, grab this backpack here.
Oh god. Oh.
I'm gonna go help Mookie. You stay put.
Okay.
Oh, okay, there's a stinky charger right next to me.
Oh, and you've got a thing behind you. Hang on here.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Just move for now.
He snuck up on me and killed Steve.
Okay, I got the Bile Titan.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to shoot when this stinky guy came up on me.
Oop, stinky guy got me.
It's a poo gas charger.
Oh wait, I'm alive? I thought I was dead. I just wasn't moving.
I've done that. I think I did that last week.
Just stay down.
Ow.
Come on, reload faster. Woo!
So, about extraction.
I just wasn't moving. Yeah?
Buried under. Oh, the sea of poo. The tide has shifted.
Oh shoot! No! Oh shoot!
I got reinforcements.
380 going out. Watch out.
Oh god. Hi, buddy. Oh my god, it's a stinky titan. Not titan. Charlie.
Oh, laser coming in.
God, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
That laser didn't kill anyone, did it? 2.
Requesting air support.
It's like a 1980s rock concert.
500 coming in.
And I killed nothing. But it was pretty.
Reloading.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Okay, someone tag where is it? Where is it? Got it. Tagging.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh my god! Who threw that?
I was away from the screen for 2 seconds, and now I don't know where I am.
I made it.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh god, I'm on the bottom side of a cliff. Okay, do we have any samples on the field still? I can't see, there's too much shit.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get on. We got the super samples, we're good.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
What's that? I did it 500 because not because I saw anything. It's because I was like, oh, good god.
Nice.
Now all we need is some hair metal to play us out.
What I've been playing on shuffle this entire time. Oh, and now another one bites the dust just starts.
I'll say that's so far been one of my favorite parts of watching Peacemakers. I get introduced to so much new hair metal I've never heard before.
Yeah, James Gunn is fantastic for his needle drops. Absolutely.
It's true. It is true because, you know, I mean, the amount of light orchestra used in Guardians of the Galaxy. And I have people go, "Oh, this music's good." I'm like, I've liked this music for so long.
Yeah, everyone's discovering Foxy Shazam, and like I've known about them since like 2009.
Okay, Coax, you know that the trumpeter from Foxy Shazam went to high school at the same time we did in Berea?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a local.
I didn't know that bit. I knew he
Yeah!
was in, aside from him appearing in Peacemaker, he's also in Superman.
He was in the marching band the same year I was in the marching band. Like, I know that guy. Like, he was, I think he was a senior when I was a freshman.
Oh, but see, that's the thing. Does he know you?
No, absolutely not. might know my sibling, but you know.
I didn't know that bit.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Peacemaker
All
is
right.
also in Superman.
Yeah, I did.
Give me like 30 seconds.
I'm just gonna start the next one.
I know that guy.
You don't have to get in your pod.
Coordinates locked.
I think he was a senior when I was a freshman.
Hellpods prime.
Does he know you?
No, absolutely.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
My sibling, but you know. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Orbit synchronized.
30 seconds.
I'm just gonna start the next one. You don't have to get in your pod.
Coordinates locked.
Alright, that's all I needed. I'm back. See, Koax, you've done something dangerous.
What?
You've mentioned Foxy Shazam. And now, for the rest of this play session, every single time I drop a 500 or something, all I'm going to think in my head is, bombs away, little pieces of the body, blowing in the wind, bombs away.
Sounds to me like you're a Rocketeer.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum.
So I was trying to think while I was getting my drink. I can't think of a single good band that started in Florida. Like, we got Limp Bizkit, Marilyn Manson, like some of the worst bands come from this freaking state.
Well, okay, and I'll say this as well. I was never someone who was into punk music, but one of the funniest things that I've ever heard is people, you know, making fun of the punk, you know, singing accent, if you will. And someone said, "Why do you sound like that? You're from Ohio." The hilarious part about that is it doesn't target one specific punk band. That could be several of them.
Yeah. Like, say what you will about Ohio. They've created some decent bands like Black Keys and Foxy Shazam, so.
Like, why do you sound like that? You're from Ohio. You moved out to California, and your accent is neither of those. The hilarious part about that is
So we've got like a...
what should I do? I don't generally... Got efficiency, we got booster. You want that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Collective Soul. But Collective Soul's not technically from here. They moved to Orlando, then a local radio station started playing, and then they blew up. So we made them, but we didn't make them.
Yeah.
I guess Shinedown, technically.
It's like my fiance saying like, "Oh, did you know Bone Thugs and Harmony is from Cleveland?" I'm like, "Yeah, we've got an entire street named after them." Like, that's common knowledge around here. Like, I'm not familiar with their music really, but like I know they're from here.
Oh god, I just remembered the bands that did start in Orlando. We've got NSYNC and Backstreet Boys.
It's manufactured bands, gotcha.
Those are great groups, though. Do not knock their music.
Yeah, we've got an entire street from Cleveland. Okay, and I'll also say Foxy Shazam's also not from Cleveland, even if the trumpeter is. I do have to say they are a Cincinnati-based band.
Still Ohio.
Yeah,
Those are great groups.
My arms to run as far as I can.
I have trouble thinking of Ohio without thinking of...
You gotta be kidding me. It's not gonna reach?
Nope.
Even if the trumpeter is.
Now it is.
Hey, Mookie's in my chat. Okay, fine. Steve won't kill that shrieker now. Whatever.
Nope, but you can get that. You can get that. The Spore Spewer. That'd be good.
Come on, Steve. Let's go where we're wanted.
Go away, you stupid animal!
What's that? Was that an episode of Rick and Morty? They're like throwing sticks at the Bigfoot. Like, go away! I don't love you anymore! Like, God, stop! What are you doing?
I can't say I know that because I really didn't watch Rick and Morty, but all I'm referencing is SpongeBob.
It was one of those where, like, you know, the making fun of the scenes where they're throwing stuff at the wild animal that they tamed. Like, no, go home. But it was it was a sentient creature. Like, stop throwing things at me, God, I'll leave, fine.
No, like I said, SpongeBob did it first, man. They tamed Mystery the Seahorse, and then SpongeBob said, "Go away, you stupid animal," just as Patrick walked up, and Patrick went, I don't know why I'm heading this direction. Don't follow me. I'm being dumb.
Forever in my head, Patrick and SpongeBob will go down as one of the famous cartoon gay couples, like Brent and Snippy.
There was an interview I saw at one point, and it was, are Bert and Ernie gay? And the response to it was, they are puppets. They've got nothing below the waist.
But also, yes. Well, that's okay. So my wife, like, I'm a fan of the show too, but she's obsessed with the Good Omens.
Okay.
And so the LGBT community's gone off on Good Omens, with the protagonists being a gay couple, and the Christian right has gone off on how dare you make an angel and a demon gay lovers, and it's like they're celestial beings. They're not, like, they don't breathe. But, like,
yeah.
Also, like,
they don't have a gender.
Right, and they could be what, like, their physical form is made by them, so they could, like, all right, you be the woman this week. You know, like, they could change whatever the hell they want.
Well, there was there was a whole thing about what was it? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, my brain's being foggy right now. I had the example, and now it's gone.
You can always threaten to stab your brain with a Q-tip. That's what I do.
The whole Animaniacs thing. There was some line that was like a throwaway line, and people are like, yeah, it indicates that Wacko is non-binary. Like, brother, sister, Wacko. Like, and, you know, the LGBT community jumped on, sure, that's our headcanon now. He's non-binary. And then in the new show, they made some reference to it. Like, okay, cool. Like, I guess we're just doing this now.
And why not?
Sure.
Whatever.
It's 2025.
Speaking of non-binary representation, although technically the character does not consider themselves non-binary, they consider themselves bi-gender. The Jordan Lee on the new Gen V.
On Gen V.
Yeah, love that character.
I was about to say, like, yeah, you can't really get mad at the Animaniacs for just being like, yeah, roll with it. Like, it's the Animaniacs. What are you gonna do? Like, they've been irreverent since day one.
So Silent Hill 2, phenomenal game, but there's been like a internet theory throughout the years that James is stuck in purgatory, and that this is all time loop and he's redoing it over and over again, which I firmly disagree with. But then they're like, oh, when Bloober Team did the remake, they referenced the time loop, therefore it's canon. Like, no, it's just, if you're doing a remake of a 20-year-old game, it's a really cool thing.
They're winking at the audience.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean they're confirming it.
Exactly. But like,
yeah,
again,
it's all good. And Ash Ketchum is in a coma as well. Yes, we know.
But it's like, if you're doing a 25-year-old game, steering in the time loop theory makes sense, because then you're not doing a sequel, you're not doing a remake. This is just the latest iteration of a continuation. Like, that's a cool...
After all, Coax, don't we know that It Was All a Dream is the best form of writing?
Oh, yeah.
That's what you're gonna do for our you know, the Halo short, right?
No.
I have seen the It Was All a Dream thing pulled off properly 2, maybe 3 times. Max.
Yeah, that's about right. Oh.
Like, Eureka did It Was All a Dream thing properly, but it was the main character had put on a VR headset that's supposed to help you with like therapy, and it interacted with a concussion he had and trapped him in this dream world. And so like most of the episode, you're just watching him walk around and people randomly disappear from the town. And then it turns out this is a simulation to help him get over his fears of abandonment and whatnot. It's like, okay, well that was well done.
See, what year did this come out?
Early 2000s.
Then it's a close one. I'm not sure which is which. But I have to pull the old internet meme. Simpsons did it. There was a Treehouse of Horrors where Future Bart did a VR time loop. And then it ended up just being a dream.
I mean, to be fair, Simpsons has been on the air for 40 years. What haven't they done at this point?
Oh yeah, it's pretty much.
Oh, we got a force viewer all hidden off in the distance. I'm gonna go head that way right quick. And why do you gotta body shame the poor insects? Oh, come on, bud. It's one individual tiny little bug, and he decided to... I didn't even kill him, I walked past him, and he decided to call in reinforcements.
Why do you have to do that, Coax? I was just staggering him every time he took a step. Oh, I think that... Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say, I think I did it, but no, it did not. Nope. I was just staggering him every time he took a step. Yep. He did all right.
Well, there's your problem.
I just want you to...
Your brain's
I just want you to know. I saved that for you. Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh, I like how you can see the hell pod here. You see that, Coax?
Yeah.
Hey! Steve's out of ammo, but I waited long enough, I can call in another Steve.
Yeah, I got another Steve on ready.
I don't want that Steve. I want the good Steve.
How'd you like requesting orbital?
Say hello to democracy!
Alright, buddy, let's go.
I am become death. Destroyer of worlds. No, no.
Speaking of that, did you know the physicist that helped design the original nuclear bomb was like, hey, maybe we shouldn't test this. Why not? Well, there's a chance it could light the ionosphere on fire and kill all life on the planet.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have heard about that.
How big a chance? I mean, it's not zero. That feels big enough, right? No, test it anyway. All right.
I'm gonna laugh if this gets me. You guys set one up as well behind you guys. Okay. No survivors.
Know what this is? That someone's trying to drop poo gas on me.
I forget what the context of it is, but just the little girl seeing Santa, and he pops her with a silenced pistol and goes, "No witnesses." I don't even know what that's from.
It was just like a 5-second film from their YouTube page, I think.
Okay.
I constantly flash back on an old short my wife showed me where it was a mother preparing breakfast. Be like, "What do you like for breakfast, sweetie?" And then it pans to her son dressed as Batman. He goes, "Justice!" Knocks her unconscious and starts violently eating a plate of eggs.
Have you guys seen the old Xbox commercials? Like the band ones?
Yeah, like the finger gun one.
The finger gun one was fantastic.
I have it bookmarked forever. Every now and then I just rewatch
yeah.
it because it just makes me happy.
Man, I remember finding that back in high school and just smiling ear to ear. And of course, I don't even know what the song is, but I can just hear it in my head. Where's that tiger rat?
Yeah.
Where's that tiger rat?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Starts shooting the taxi driver with a shotgun, and the taxi driver on the phone puts up a finger like, "Hey, 1 second." Okay. Done with the phone call.
Flies on the wheel.
See, the commercial that stuck with me for literally decades at this point was an old NES commercial from the 80s where it's a kid in the white sleeve or short sleeve button down with a bow tie singing a Legend of Zelda rap.
I have not seen that one.
It is delightfully
Mookie, that was a little overkill. Oh wait, was that mine?
No, it's mine.
Oh, I think that was... Oh, okay, so that's my laser currently going.
No, that's my laser.
Oh. I thought I threw my laser, but I could be wrong. That doesn't matter.
You don't
Chips
throw
inbound.
a laser, you shoot it.
No, I throw a laser.
Oh, what about the old Final Fantasy VI commercial? That was the Moogle with like a Brooklyn accent interviewing other monsters, turning them into dust and then sweeping them into the game box.
Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, darn it.
T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Really? You survived all that? Well, that's one way to do it.
Stomp you down to bug one. Come here, boy. Let me feel your carapace break between my toes.
You say that, and all I can think of is the lady stepping on grapes. Oh, oh, ow, ow, ow.
Did she not know she's supposed to use seedless?
She slipped, and she like really, yeah, I think she ended up tearing something in her foot. Like,
Oh, God.
it was actually like a really bad injury. And like, she was a newscaster too. Like, I think she ended up like,
I shouldn't laugh.
I think she ended up like filing like a workers' comp case with the news station and got like a giant payout. Like, it's one of those like, one of those injuries where like, yeah, it was severe enough that she couldn't work, but like, wouldn't you also feel like really weird, like people being like, oh man, you had a workers' comp case, that must have been really bad, what was it from? I slipped while I was stomping grapes for a news segment. Like, oh, and by the way, it went viral online and like everyone got to see my misfortune.
Why don't you whine some more? Hey, did someone just shoot me? That wasn't that bad. Oh, God, Steve,
Yeah, that's deserved.
I don't remember the joke, but my wife's coworkers had like a get-together the other night. We went to some place and had some beers and shot fake guns. And I don't remember the joke, but I made some totally dumb joke, and she just glared at me, and all of her coworkers ignored me. But my work here
Makes me think of, makes me think while we were doing Savage Race, and we were carrying rucksacks, and I carried mine Cradled Like a Baby, and I said it was Rockabye Baby. And Azari said to me, shut up. And I'm like, you know it's a good joke if she says, shut up.
Some of what I feel are my best jokes. My wife looks at me and goes, you know I would never divorce you, right? I know that's why I said it.
And that's a good joke. That's a good joke, hon. You mean it, right? You mean it, right?
If I thought you might, I wouldn't have said it, but like...
Oh. I got an achievement.
Oh, what'd you get?
Complete an extreme difficulty mission or higher without anyone dying.
Hey!
Oh, hey, go us.
Yeah, go us. No one died.
You know why?
I got
because you decide not to take out your wrath on me?
No, because Corey's not here.
More strays.
Am I wrong?
No,
that wasn't a stray. That was a real cannon strike.
Orbital strike inbound.
I would like to refute that. Someone did die. Steve died for mysterious reasons. I don't know quite what happened.
To be honest, the fact he didn't die from that, because that was the goal.
Okay.
It was close.
Oh, by the way.
That's why I immediately ran behind a rock to heal.
I am looking at a list of bands that started in Cleveland. Right? And I was trying to think who are the most
to be honest, the fact he didn't die
famous ones, right? Obviously I said Bone Thugs and Harmony. 9 Inch Nails.
Ooh, really?
Mushroom Head.
I knew about Mushroom Head.
Yeah. Hang on here. See if there's anything else here that's good. There's a whole bunch of old rock bands like the Raspberries and the Electric Eels. I mean old rock band. Nothing that got too crazy.
Well, do you know the song "Girls, Girls, Girls"?
Okay. Yeah.
Those are all strip clubs up and down the highways here in Florida.
Nice.
I learned that a while ago as a child, driving around being like, the Dollhouse. Just all the name. I was like, oh, that's what that song's about. Okay. Oh God, we got Matchbox 20. I am so sorry. Oh, and Creed. I am so sorry.
There is a street in this area that Coax would be very familiar with. That we used to joke that you had to be 21 to drive down the street because that was the street that had all the strip clubs.
I'm not familiar.
No? There is a... Okay, it's nearby where the new site of the Cleveland Browns stadium's gonna be, so they'll have easy access to strippers.
I didn't really go up towards Cleveland.
Okay.
I usually went more south. Towards
We got we got Scott Stapp. I am so sorry.
Yeah. No. Either way,
we got some good ones. Non-points decent.
Nearby where the
Day to Remember.
new site of the Cleveland Browns stadium's gonna
Tom
be,
Petty.
so, they'll have easy access to strippers.
Shinedown's okay. Leonard Skinner's from here. Trivia.
I swear I've heard of the Moon Glows, but I can't place anything from them. They're a 1950s to 1970s band, so yeah.
If I remember right, Alter Bridge is pretty good.
Hellpod launch initiated.
But again, we also gave the world Limp Bizkit and Marilyn Manson, and O-Town apparently, which I guess makes sense.
Well, yeah, because they were all synthetically grown bands.
Well, true, but also Orlando is referred to by pretentious douchebags as O-Town.
That's fair.
Pretty much anyone that lives here, if we hear anyone say O-Town, we're like, okay, I'm not speaking to you anymore.
To be honest, this is the first time I've ever heard the term O-Town.
I knew of the band, but I hadn't heard of it in reference to Orlando.
Yeah. Most of us don't care for that term.
Yeah. I was just trying to think, like, what do we call... Like, what are nicknames for our city, or my city, I guess. I ain't quite say you grew up here, but... The land? I don't know.
We are the mouse-soaked hell.
I mean, I regularly called it the Turd Bowl because of the Browns.
Yeah, I mean, the Factory of Sadness, but that's, you know... I think I've mentioned before, but I have been to 2 Browns games in my entire life. And the only reason I have been to 2 Browns games in my entire life is because I was part of the halftime show.
I never have and never intend to.
Yeah. Our high school marching band did the halftime show for the Cleveland Browns twice.
We did the halftime show for the Pepsi 500 the first year it was open. 5
Nice.
kids in the band were very excited. Our band had 375 kids in it. The rest of us were
Yeah, I was about to say, our band was 320, so we were not a small band either. And in fact, the second time we did it, I happened to be put in the front row on one of the wings for the performance, right? And during the show, we had like a dance break where we were lifting each other up, like linking arms back to back, and one person would lean backwards while the other person did a bicycle kick, and then you trade. And during that process, my hat fell off, and we wore berets for our marching band. And it fell off in a place where it was outside of my marching pattern to grab it, right? And so the person who was, doing it with me grabs my hat, tosses me the hat like a frisbee. I throw it on my head and manage to get my instrument up for the downbeat in time. And I just saw some guys in the front row watch that and like point to it like, did you see what he just did? Like, I'm like, heck yeah. Like, was that part of the show? No. Did I have fun with it? Of course I did.
One of the funniest ones I saw was a kid in my band. It had been raining all day, so the field was muddy, and he marched right out of his dinkles.
Oh jeez.
Decided to march the rest of the show barefoot until like they were between sets. He was like, run back out to the field to grab his shoe real quick.
No, don't drop it. Yeah, there we go. Right? No. I'm gonna fire whoever is delivering.
It's that lady that's
Coax, you gotta see this. They dropped my walker on a rock. I can't get to it.
They did that with Steve too. I had to like walk between his legs and crawl up through his taint.
I can't even get up there, I don't think.
Yours is worse than mine was.
Oh, look at this. It's hanging off the edge, so even if I wanted to.
Maybe we can climb the bug corpse?
Nope. I think we're gonna have to give him a
Viking funeral.
Gonna have to, yeah, Viking funeral. There we go.
I'll see you in Valhalla, my friend.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh man, we're not playing peak. I can't do that.
Oh yeah, my freshman year in band, we marched in the Macy's Day Parade.
Nice.
And we were directly behind Shania Twain's float at the staging area. And this is like the beginning of her career. She's top of a giant turkey, and she's like, "You guys want a song?" And there's a group of kids in our band being like, "Yeah!" And there's me off the side going, "No, God, no!"
God, speaking of big music numbers, apparently last year Mariah Carey came to Cedar Point, and oh god, okay.
It's getting
All right.
hot in here.
Everyone, get on. Okay. Let's go. Everyone on.
Pelican 1
Inbound.
3, 2, 1.
Just imagining the crew on the
Ongoing?
ship being like, I mean, fuck it, that's what he said. We'll shoot it, I guess. That's fine.
Let's go.
I can just hear my guy talking about his broken arm.
He's just going on.
Yeah. Can't liberate without this.
My arm!
Yeah.
Oh, I can't liberate with this arm. Like, he's trying to explain why he threw the call at the ship. No, it wasn't my fault. It was his arm. I don't.
Got a bad arm.
Like, I tried. I don't know what to tell you.
He's just going on. Didn't quite make it 10,000 steps today, but you know what? I don't care.
I don't care.
I'm okay with it.
Got a bad arm.
Our enemies
Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it here myself. If you guys want to message Booth God to see if he wants to join.
Didn't quite make it 10,000 steps today,
But
you know what? I don't. I'll be honest.
That's for me.
I'm probably.
I'm maxed out on my Warbond medals, so like the only thing I can really do right now is farm super credits. And
Yeah.
I'm just here for
I mean, I haven't been buying things recently. I'm at 640.
I say that's where I'm at, where I'm maxed out on war bonds. The difference is I don't have all the war bonds, so.
I think. Was there something for me to still claim in this?
I think Mookie just kicked the ship support lady.
Yeah. The only thing I can really do. I mean, can you blame him? Super credits?
No, she put my freaking walker up on a rock.
Her obsession with wanting to sleep with the DSS is just a little disturbing to me. I'm not going to say I don't understand, but like you don't have to be so open about it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Was there something for me to still claim in this? Yeah, I'm here. Oh, Freedom's Flame. I've got a few things I can spend medals on. Not that they're anything good. Just banners and
well, you know they say
armor pieces I won't use and. Huh?
In fact, they say it's a hefty fucking P.
Oh, that I can.
And if we don't all pitch in our Bucko 5, who will?
Alright, guys.
I've got a few things I can shoot. I do have some super credits I can unlock. Only 100 of them though. Still not enough for that. Oh. Man, I got kicked off before I could give you a handshake.
I was waiting for a while.
I know, I was in my war bonds.
Is this similar to being all up in your field?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Alright, guys.
All in my field.
Thanks for the games, guys. It was good.
Man, thanks.
Have a good night.
Have a
Feel
good
better.
Thanks.
Man, I got Who's that guy? Before I could give you a handshake.
I was waiting for a while.
Bucko
I
5.
war bonds.
Yeah, I got
Alright.
getting some shit stuck in my own head.
Talk to you later.
Have a good one.
All in my field.
Thanks for the games, guys.
Alright, my
good.
friends, my freaks,
Have a
my
good night. Feel
belongs.
better.
It's still early in stream for me, since they start like a full
That guy.
hour and a half before I do. So I think we are going to, because I'm assuming Gory and his crew are me finishing up soon
Alright.
too. So
Talk to you later.
I think we're going to dip on voice chat and then pop over to Once Human. I think that's my plan. Sounds like a plan. Alright. So yeah, we're going to switch games. I'm going to grab another beverage in the process, but let's go ahead. I'm going to pop out of their voice chat so I'm not eating up their space. Go back to my Discord. You know, that largely inactive. I'm not very popular. I'm not a popular guy. And I try to be. Am I not pretty? You will not find me pretty. But we're gonna do Once Human. I've been trying to study and research this the new Beast Master class they're doing for Once Human. You know, that thing I picked that I know nothing about. So I captured this morning a couple of crocodiles that I'm trying to turn into friends. and possibly breed to make baby crocodiles. But I've also read that crocodiles are a shit animal, and I should have started with something different. But I knew where the crocodiles were, and they look cool, so I chose those. Admittedly, not the best logic, but you go with what you have. So I want to check on my crocs. I got to find plenty of meats for my ammies. That my aminals, not like the city. Not, you get it. I got to find meats to feed my aminals. And I've done some research, and they say panthers are a good animal to use that does high damage, and I know where to find them. I also saw research on where to get wolves so we can try to breed Shiro, which is my current aminal friend, and he's a dope-ass animal friend, and I would like to breed him and get stronger wolves. But the area where Shiro, or where I'm supposed to get wolves from, is way higher level than I am, and I will die bloody. So we're not gonna do that. The Panther area is like level 20, I'm level 32. I'm using level 20 gear. That's a long story, don't worry about it. If you're worried about it, I'll let you know, but it's fine, you don't have to worry about it. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go grab myself a beverage. I'll be right back. Back you fat. Alright, I'm back.
From outer space, I just walked in to see you there with that sad look upon your face. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Do you think I'd crumble? Do you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I!
Alright. I'm assuming they've eaten all of the food. Yep. All the meat's gone. Giant dick noses. I don't know why that exploded. Where'd my crocs go? I just want to check on them, see how their tameness is going. That's the wrong button. I believe that'll call my aminals to me. Or not. I just want to check my... Oh, there's one of my crocs. Hey, buddy. See, look how hardcore he looks. Badass. Alright. That's my lady croc. Okay, so I'm assuming if we want to check their tameness, we go here. Yeah. No, I don't know what any of this means. Well, I know what it means. It's telling us what kind of food they eat and whatnot. I was just trying to figure out what their stats were. Like, how tame are they, and I don't see it. Oh, he gets bigger. What does she give? Thick hides. And quality meat. I don't know. It also says that they'll hunt animals for me and shit. I don't know how that works. Like, how do we get the stuff from them? Well, whatever. I'll figure all that shit out later. Right now, I need to go up in here is where the Panthers are. Not the team. Sports team. Whatever. There's a sports team called the Panthers. I don't know what they play. I don't watch sports. But, like, I know they exist. Heard a really weird noise behind me. I don't know if it was from the game or my house. Oh. All right, let's make some more of our sleepy darts. We're gonna try to capture us a couple panthers. And hopefully kill a shit ton of deer on the way. Because we need the meat to feed our animals, the ones we already have. We're dog sitting for my mom. Dog's on the couch, and that girl is blacked out. I just looked over, and she's just... oh, shit. Forgot to grab my shit. Alright, how many arrows do we have? We have 4 darts. Alright, let's go. No, don't. Put the bunny down. Oh shit, before we leave, actually, I gotta do something real quick. I was fusing deviants, whatever the fuck they're called. And they should be done. Oh, apparently I didn't click begin. There we go. Alright, so that's my bad. Where's my motorcycle? I found my motherfucking sickle. Where's my motorcycle?
The light of the divine will be spared and celebrated for the vultures of the future. The future, my friends, is bright.
Hold up. This shit's important to me. We need as much gold as we can get so I can sell it to people. Don't worry about it, it's important. In this game, for a lot of your crafting as well as your level ups and whatnot, I use something called Starlinks. And they're not hard to come by, but they're also not easy to come by. But one of the easiest ways I know of to find them is if I can harvest enough gold, I can cook it into gold bars that I can go sell for like 20k Starlinks a piece. It is the easiest way to farm Starlinks that I know of.
And no one feels my trousers like you, and no one sets my penis on fire, and no one.
Whatever. Y'all write your own songs. Don't fucking judge. I don't see you doing any better, dicks. Oh shit. Almost missed my turn. These oftentimes have like really good loot. Those deer, unfortunately, are gonna be way too high level for me to kill. I'm assuming it's gonna be like level 55, and I am not strong enough to kill that right now. 41. Still above my abilities. Although apparently they're easy to tame.
Oh, no one does it better.
Alright, now are we gonna start suffering the effects of the cold? Doesn't look like it right now, but we'll see. That was, The Way of Winter was a decent campaign with a decent story to it. The only thing I didn't like about it was I hated trying to regulate my body temp. It was such a pain in the ass. I hated it so much. Alright, now the animals in this area should be back to the levels we're used to being able to kill. So if we see any deer here, I can slaughter them and grab their meats and their skins. Twin Street Life. God, we're getting so many Street Life formulas. Thank you, game. Oh, I hate how often I have to jump off my bike to grab stuff, because, like, I like the songs.
I like the bloody music, alright? I think it's fucking tight, yeah? Fucking tight. Oh, dear. Hi, friend. Hi. You want to be friends? You want to be...
I was going to use words there, and I failed.
Bullet wedgie. Bullet wedgie.
Hold still, fucker. There we go. He took a little more to kill than I was expecting, but that's fine. Fine, right? Whatever. Give me your delicious, delicious meats. Not the wood, you fuckface. Skin the damn deer. My God. There we go. I don't know why the activation is all the way over here, but whatever. All right, we got meat for our aminals and some hide for me. Although, quite frankly, God, you don't want to even know how much fucking meat we're gonna need for those greedy little fucks, but whatever. Whatever is a start, right? It's a fucking start. Right? Right, we'll get plenty of meat in time. You wait and see. You wait and fucking see. Oh, iridium. We do need a lot of iridium.
If you choose unwisely, test our resolve. I can assure you that our response will be unequivocal and absolute.
Hey, buddy. Hi. Hi, friend. Give me your delicious, delicious blood candies. Nothing great out of that one, but that's fine. How are you? Got a camera. I think that breaks down to some decent gear. But the show must go on. Sets my body on fire and no one. Alright, we're gonna try to go to that after we grab what's in the back of this truck, because we just need fast travels in this area so we can get up here easier in the future. Oh, no one does it better. I actually didn't expect the loot to be quite this good up here, because this is a different starting location. So, like, it's still a starting location, though, so I would have expected the loot to be a little bit meh, because it's early game. But I think we're relatively close to the starting location for Way of Winter. But whatever, if they're gonna give me good shit, I'm gonna take good shit, man. I ain't gonna fucking bitch. Shit. Who the fuck am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? Come on, friend. We got places to be. Hold on, don't run. Bullet wedgie. God, will you stop? I'm trying to harvest my fucking deer. Dick. Also, some deviated saffron there I want. I need to see about resetting my base into a polluted section. I don't have the right... Never mind. I need to see about setting my base into a deviated area so we can start farming acid. But we're not quite there yet because, you know, warts and stuff. I need the ground pumps and shit in order to do that. And the brewing barrel. And I don't have any of those yet, so there's no point really looking into it. Because I was just thinking, like, I could Google it, see where the polluted sections are, but, like...
Come be part of something greater than yourself.
There is nothing greater than me, you rat bastard. How fucking dare you spread such propaganda? Oh, fucking devour your liver, you son of a bitch.
Have it all. Thanks to the gift of ignium and the generosity of the Great Ones. Come be part of something greater. Join the vultures. Have it all. Thanks to
I got a bug bite on my fucking arm. It's itching like crazy. I know I shouldn't scratch it, but it's also really hard not to fucking scratch it.
Something profound. Something rewarding. And rewarded you will be.
Fuck, I missed a deer.
New life. And new.
It's not worth going back for. He probably ran. Plus, I'm sure there'll be plenty more animals to kill. Plus, I'm sure when we start trying to capture the panthers, I'll accidentally kill at least 5 of them. So, like, that'll be plenty of meat. Oh shit, he didn't run. Friend, wait there, buddy. Wait there, buddy. Yeah, lay down. You're comfy. Take a nap. You're good. I killed a deer. Give me your meat. Oh yes, fill me with your meat. Boom, phrasing. Oh, no one does it better. Oh, this is the lady who keeps telling me to do shit. I don't know what she tells me to do. Oh shit, there's a fast travel location down here, so let's go grab that real quick. Again, I want to activate as many of the fast travels in this area as possible to make this easier to explore later. Oh, she keeps telling me to tell her she's sleeping. Dude, you're sleeping. There, fine. You happy? Fuck off. God damn, she doesn't fucking stop. She, tell me I'm sleeping. I fucking did. God damn. Bitch. My dog's wandering blindly around my feet right now. Pulling on cables and shit. You know, doing dog things.
I am the seer, and you are listening to the only station that tells the truth as it is, and always has been. 91.1, The Light. Today I want to discuss the mayflies. Those Rosetta castors who have... You are listening to the only station, the Rosetta Corporation. The mayflies refuse to accept... Announce the greatness of the beings who arrived here.
I would love to kill that deer, but I don't want to fight the boss, so fuck it, let's go.
The mayflies are merchants of darkness, shrouding themselves.
Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live, I cannot die, trapped in myself, body my holding cell.
It's ironic, because metahumans are descendants of the very stardust energy that is at the heart of the New West.
Alright, so the Panthers are supposed to be between the two halves of the amusement park. Which apparently is a dream zone, so that's fun.
Made their existence possible in the first place. Do not fall for the lies.
This area is where we should be able to find Panthers. Holy fuck, that's a lot of bad things.
The one true path to a better future, a better life, is with the vultures.
I think our dryer is trying to explode.
Of the great ones.
Apparently I'm not the only one who's hunting here, considering all the fucking tents that are made. That's actually not a bad idea, though. I feel like I should be able to sleep here. Right? We do not need to make roasted meat, because we need our meat. Just pretend I'm not talking. Alright, but anyway, so it's said on the interwebs that we can find panthers in this area. And panthers are what we want. We're trying to recruit panthers to our cause, get them to join our squad, get them to be our homies. But we now have a teleportation point active. So we can move back home and then teleport immediately here. Oh, there's a panther. There's a panther. So what we do is we hurt him a lot. It's like Pokemon, right? We hurt him a lot, but not... And there we go. And then we switch to our tranquilizer darts, and then we flip one of these into him. And then he passes out. I think it's a she, actually, but whatever. They pass out. Pass out, fucker. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, we got ourselves a leopard, baby! I did not look at their stats. I probably should look at their stats before we decided to capture. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I've heard they're good animals for Beastmasters to have. Also bears, but I don't know where to get bears. Chagas Weevil. Oh, we pissed off a panther. Oh, and it's a male. We got a breeding pair. Alright, so that dude's recruitable. There we go. We got 2 leopards. Now we can go home and check on them. I would like to kill the weevil just because I've already heard it, you know? But it also looks like it's going to be a bitch. So maybe not. And it throws smaller guys. I mean, that works. Not entirely sure what just happened, but it involved my enemies dying, so it's gotta be good, right? Oh, there's an innocence there too. Fuck. Okay, let's just leave. We got our panthers, which is the whole reason we were up here. Apparently we got enough weight, I'm assuming the panthers, that we can't run. Which will become an enemy. Which will become a problem very quickly. In the meantime, let's summon our friends to help us, and let's kill this innocence. I really hope I got good panthers. I hope they're like extremely high stat, because I cannot check it right now. We were under we were under too much shit to check it when we were gathering. Oh, there's another one. Oh, where'd that panther go? I want to check the stats. Hold up. Or her stats. Come here, baby. They killed it! Ow. I can't believe y'all killed that panther. I wanted to, like, at least see if she was any good. And whatever. Might as well take her skin. Right? Like, she's already dead. Ow, fuck, man. Stop. Also, is it fucked up if I put the panther meat in the fucking trough and then feed it to my other panthers? It is, right? I mean, to be fair, I'm still going to do it. I'm just like, that's kind of fucked up, right? I want to kill these things, so I want to know what kind of loot they drop. I do think we can teleport straight to our fucking thingy here, though. So... In fact, I think we can give up. And then if we click respawn, I think we can respawn on our... Yep, that's what I thought. They'll respawn where we left off. We should be able to kill the innocents and grab our dropped items. Well, that wasn't even my camp I was next to. Fuck. I hear them. I don't see them. Oh, there you are. Oh, you gotta be shitting my tits. What the fuck? And he leaves a smaller one. 2 smaller ones. Oh god, they're bombers! They're fucking grunts! Okay. So they don't drop anything. So that was just a waste of adrenaline for no real reason. Alright, whatever. Fucking who cares. Alright, let's go home and drop off food for our aminals. Where's our home? There it is. We'll drop off the food for our aminals. And we'll check these panthers out since we didn't really get enough time to look at them while they were there. We got one of each though, so hopefully we'll be able to breed down to good pairs eventually. I got another festering gel. God damn it. I wanted something different. Skill rating 4. That's pretty high. 2 and 3 and 2 and 4. I don't know if we're actually getting anything decent out of this or not. I'm just playing with it for shits and giggles, but whatever. Let's see, the animal trough, we need to place our meats in there. We still need more meats. Oh, there's more migators. Hey, Shiro. How you doing, buddy? He's a little hungry. No, you, bud. Doing good. I wish I could check their fucking... I want to know how tame they are. We can hold 10 animals. My wife asked me about that earlier. I was like, I have no idea. Let's find out. Okay. So, now we can check our panthers. Let's see. Let's go with... This is the female panther. So... Let's check you out, my friend. Level... Where the fuck's your level? Is it 7 of 18? Level 20, there we go. Temperament, cheerful. Diet, all meats. Okay, but where do I see her stats? I don't think she... I think she's just base. Oh, there we go. Excels in digging up seeds and crops buried in soil or snow. Yields extra mutant strains when slaughtered. I don't want to slaughter her. Breeding may cause traits to mutate or level up. Alright, buddy, what's your shit look like? He's also level 20. Alright, what's your... There we go, thick hide. Slightly increases the base hide yield from killing animals. Okay. Let's see, the female of the looks like the better one, so let's... First off, I need to drink some water. I'm a bit parched, yeah? A bit fucking parched. Alright, there we go. We got a little bit of a drinking sort of us. It's alright. Now let's go. We're gonna build a second beast whistle. Let's do the blue beast whistle. It doesn't honestly matter. I think they cost the exact same amount of points. We're gonna build the blue beast whistle. We're gonna tie our panther to that and put it in a different slot. That way we'll be able to call our panther as well as our wolf. And let's see. Well, I think I got claws. I think we'll put the claws, because we already have the claws, so we might as well put the claws in our panther friend. I do wish they had coded it to where you could see the accoutrement upon your animals. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can see the claws, you can see the jaws, like you would see like a augmentation on the animal you summon in when you have jaws on it. Or if you put the carapace on it, things like that. I wish they'd done that. That'd have been cool. But, whatever. Oh. Fuck you. Blue-based whistle. Here we are. Alright. I think that's going to be in this section. Yes. So let's go ahead and equip that instead of this whistle, which is our generic "Hey Aminals, come to me" whistle that we use in our own territory. Nope. Friend? Okay, guys, you gotta quit coming to the house. You're not housebroken. Guys! See, you're just whip... Guys! Out of the house. Go outside. Is this the female? This is the male. I don't want the male. The female looked like she had better stats. Yeah, that's right. Get outside. Go. Good boy. Good boy. Where the fuck did the female go? Specifically the female leopard. I've got a female alligator, too. I mean, I'm assuming we'll eventually need to put stuff in here for breeding purposes, but I don't think we have to worry about it quite yet. Put some water in there for them. We'll put food in there later. I don't think any of our animals are ready to breed quite yet. Where the fuck's the lady leopard? I want her on my whistle. Alright, so that whistle I just put into storage. Well, not storage, but out of my hotbar. There's Shiro. I think that's the male leopard. Where's the lady leopard? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's still the male leopard. I want the lady leopard. Fuck is this lady? I saw the option to slaughter in there. I don't like that. I don't want to slaughter my animals. They're my friends. I know technically they may not be the best aminals out there, but they're still my friends. There's a leopard. Still the dude leopard. I don't want the dude leopard. I want the lady... Ah, fuck it. We'll use you. Let's see. Equip the claws to give you a little bit extra strength, a little bit of oomph. And then we'll put you on the blue whistle. There we go. Now I got 2 I can call. Alright, so we need to find meat. We need a fuck ton of meat. Nothing else really matters. So we're going to come down to our friend's territory here. I'm going to take a redneck recycling break. We're going to come to our friend's territory here because there's usually a lot of deer around their house. And that'll give us some quick access to meat that we can then throw in storage. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a lot of rabbits in this area too, which then we can get the rabbit deviant. I hope. I want that fucker back. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta pee! I'm back. Actually, didn't redneck recycle. I just peed. But I still have some drink left. Okay, baby? Can't tell if my mom's dog's having a dream or a sea. Let's hope dream. Alright. The moon out. God damn. Alright, well, we'll hunt as much as we can. As long as we stick with wildlife, these guys don't attack us, so I can kill a lot of them without worrying about my health. Alright, we need more dare. Oh dear. There's a bunny rabbit, I think. Or is that another player? I don't know, they're really far away. Could have been another player. Oh good, the Lord of Moonlight's watching me, that asshole. Dude's got issues. That's someone else's pup, right? Yep. They figured out how to name their pup. Digby. Other player. Oh, Nullis. That's what the I thought the wolf's name was Nullis. Okay, fine. Oh, need more meat! Where the fuck are you, you bastards? Hopper, don't care about that. I know he is, I just don't give a fuck. Let him watch, pervert. He knows when you are sleeping. He knows when you're awake. The dude has got some weird perversion, so look out for goodness sake. Oh, you better not run. You better not hide. Oh, okay. I was like, why the fuck did I just get frozen? It's because this asshole's doing this shit. Animal friends, need your help. Thank you. Where the fuck did he go? That dude dipped hard. Y'all did not drop nearly enough acid, so basically, fuck all of you. Did I leave one alive? Oh, shit. Items over there. We love items. I experience an invalid moonlight vision. Hey, buddy, give me your meat. You gotta feed my friends. Thank you. Good job, buddy. I've never seen the Lord of Moonlight go this far away from where he attacks me. Oh god damn it, these assholes are back. Alright, fuck them, let's just go. I need to kill so many rabbits, I want that fucking deviation back. What the fuck are these guys? What the fuck are you? What the fuck is going on here? Alright, so I doubt this is going to work, but might as well try it. Because I'm pretty sure my sanity is just immediately going to expire. This. Oh wow, do shit anyway. Okay. Let's see, friends. Alright, we got our animal friends going off as well as our... Fuck me. Oh, shit. If I could fight them at full health, that would help. Problem is, I don't know if we come back if their health respawns or not. I also don't know if my beast friends are still fighting after I'm in cap. My Xeno obviously is. Oh, yep, there goes my kitty. Things are going as planned, my kitty says. Are they? Are they? Because I don't think the plan is for me to get in-capped. Unless you have a different plan than me. In which case, kind of fuck you, I guess? There's a rabbit. Love to kill it. I would like to kill these motherfuckers once, just because. But I don't think this is going to be that time. Mostly because I think all my animal friends are down. Sniper and SMG ammo, but not a lot of either, so... Oh. Why can't I scroll the map? Oh. The rabbit meat, all the animals I have want big meat. What she said? So, the rabbit meat I'm keeping myself. I'm turning that into jerky for myself to feed me. All the various animal meats we're getting are going to go straight into the trough to feed my friends. It seems like my sanity's not expiring. It might just be here a safe zone. We'll see as we... Alright, I'm just curious. How my sanity gummies work? It only fucking looks like it, huh? If I can go into the shit with full health, we have a decent shot at taking these assholes out. Oh, I'm thirsty. Up. Go. There's my friends. Let's get you out as well. And my health's already trash. Fucking awesome. The lag's gonna help. I am sure. Fuck me! God damn. Guys, kill them, please. At least take out the one that's almost dead. I fucked him up before I died. Come on, Katie, you got this. I mean, yes, the Lord of Moonlight has to die, but, like, attack the other shit, too. Fuck. Whatever. They're still taking damage, so I think we should just wait for a little bit, see how they do. There's a hit. What are you doing? How do you keep spawning back by me? Weird. Lord of Moonlight can suck a big fat bag of dicks. I want to beat him once. I need better gear. Whatever. I want to beat this motherfucker once. You know what I'm saying? Ah! Oh, I'm fucking my motorcycle up. Feels like they're farther away than they were last time. Me? Hero. Let's get our kitty out. And let's... That's the wrong button. Sorry. Actually, I'll see the sniper. And get our deviation out. 0 durability. Okay, my sniper's fucked. How the fuck are they doing? And my deviations are fucking this dude up, but good god, the amount of damage I just took that quickly is insane. Oh, I think they got Shiro. They can heal. Fucking Christ, they can heal. I don't think we're gonna be able to take them out. Wait, did he pop one? Oh, no, he's just hurt him. He's still up. Motherfucker healed, so he's got high health. Alright, yeah, this is fucked. Okay, can't do shit. And I lost meat. Actually, neat. Alright, let's go back to my territory, because fuck this. I'm annoyed. My equipment needs heals. That sniper is tanked. Guess I'll have to take him. I've got a Black Panther. It's tier 3. That sucks. Alright, we need scraps, which I should be able to make out of those alligator hides I was harvesting earlier. Oh, also all the deer hides, I guess. Alright, so we got that again. Can I build a 4-star just for now? Fuck me, I'm 1 shy of Iridium Crystal. That's some bullshit. Pretty sure I can build a tier 5. And like, that's my tier 5. That's what I use, but like, I can't equip it, so it doesn't fucking matter. Try the steel SMG ammo, it'll do more damage, but like, I'm also pretty sure it causes more stuff. Durability loss. Alright, well, we gotta wait a while on this leftover, so I'm gonna grab a drink while we wait. Good God. And it's still not done. Closer though. Alright, there we are. Leftovers are done. We can repair the rest of our armor. There's a part of me that thinks it's just like a waste of time, because like, I don't want to build a full new set of tier 4 armor because we're a few levels away from retiring that, you know what I'm saying? Like look. If we go for, let's say we go for a purple and tier 4. That's actually more or less free. Fuck you. Alright. Snow Panther. Is there anything? Oh, see. I'm just having trouble finding anything that's worth a shit in terms of like what the bonuses are, you know? We go with tier 4. We're missing a part. So we don't have the stuff to make it. I had assumed that would be like... Oh, wait. Oh, we can build a crossbow. Yay. See, I would want to find a decent set in terms of the bonuses and whatnot. Oh, the crocodile has what does the bonus. Okay. That one uses Stardust Source. It's a bad idea, but fuck it. I don't have any good ones, so... I don't think we have a set for this one. It's cage helmet. Yeah, it doesn't have a set. And we don't have the parts to build the other ones for free. I want that motherfucker dead! Bad idea. He's gonna kill us again. I need to loot so I can try to find the parts I need for the rest of my shit for free. Because if I can build a set of tier 4 gear for free, I mean, it's free, so fuck it. Part of my thing is I don't want to spend the fucking parts to build tier 4 gear when we're just going to upgrade to tier 5 in 8 levels. Okay, we actually got a little bit, but still. This motherfucker's just doing like insane quantities of damage to me. Only your mom's twat can take me away. Oh shit. My bike's gonna take so much damage. Ow. Well, looks like we do repairs when we get home. Something out of chance. There's, okay, there's nothing there at all. Fuck you. I'm a little annoyed that he immediately clocked on position, but whatever. Can I shoot that thing above his head? Oh. Yo, I'm not doing shit for damage to this motherfucker, even though they're the same level. Let's see, can I kill his friends? Alright, one of his friends is down. Stolen Lunar Whispers have been recovered. Moonlight phase. Lord of Moonlight has disappeared. Does that count as a win? I just killed one of his acolytes. That... Okay, alright. Weird. Got my deer meat back, though. Alright, buddy. I need acid. Is there a base for us to loot nearby? Dog! What up? No, it's... I'm trying to upgrade my gear, but like at the same time, I don't want to spend materials upgrading my gear, you know what I'm saying? Because like, as soon as I hit level 40, I'm going to build tier 5 shit. So I'm not trying to invest a ton of materials into upgrading tier 4 shit, because I'm just going to replace it. But mostly I was trying to beat the Lord of Dickbaggery. Moonlight. Lord of Moonlight. I remembered his name. I was trying to beat that bitch. And I did by beating one of his henchmen? I don't understand what just happened entirely. Mostly what I need right now, like if I can find the, you know, you find the weapon stocks and whatnot. If I can find that to build tier 4 gear, then dope. If I can't, whatever, I don't care. But mostly what I'm doing right now is looking for animals to hunt. Because I've been learning more about my Beastmaster trait. And trying to figure that out and make decent animals, but they are hungry. They need food. Also, every animal I have currently is a carnivore. I've got 2 crocodiles that can make baby crocodiles. I got 2 panthers who can make baby panthers, and I got Shiro. He does not have a partner yet. But the only place I've heard of to find wolves is way in the level 40 area. And I'm not willing to go over there because I'm pretty sure I'll die a lot. More than usual.
The oppressive will of Rosetta and the reckless abandon of the mayflies are
also, I'm pretty sure this wine's gone bad. But that's all the more reason to drink it, because it's not going to get any better. Oh, what? Buy meat? You can buy meat? Oh, fuck you. I mean, to be fair, I'm also trying to find as many rabbits to kill as I can so I can try to get that deviation back. Because I have it, but it didn't show it to me to transfer into this world. Ah. Well, that also costs Starlinks. I finally got the ability to harvest gold, so soon I will have as many Starlinks as I can fucking handle. But currently... Also, I want so many more level ups. Although at this point, that's Starlinks and Mimetic points. So I need acid. I've been debating, I'm not there yet, because I need more Mimetics before I can do it, but I've been debating trying to find a pollution zone to build my base in so I can start a acid farm. See, once you get a high enough, well, I think you have to actually get a thing. I think you actually have to get a, oh, fuck me. I think you actually have to get a specialization for it, but if you get the right specialization, you can turn gold into gold ingots. Oh, fuck you, dirty bitch. And the gold ingots are worth, like, I think 20,000... Starlinks a pop. So currently I'm hunting down gold deposits for Starlinks. I'm pretty sure it's 20k. Also by, you know, I saw the scrap bodies and whatnot. That's the shit. Oh, fuck me. There's some good shit in there. God damn it. Now I gotta fucking go back. I didn't even care about losing that shit, but... Nothing is fireproof. Not even your mom's sweet boot. Even your mom is already set to run. Alright, where's your shop? Because I'm pretty sure I have a gold ingot on me, so we can test this. Hey, Maxie. Cool, can I sell shit to you? Cool. Nope. I need shops. You're not a shop. Fair. I mean, a good orgasm will do wonders. I'm just saying. I mean, there's also a series of very effective tools online. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying they're online. There's a lot of really good toys and. Let's see. So gold ingot sells for 12,000. It's 12,000 energy links. Not quite as many as I'd thought, but 12,000 is still pretty fucking good. Even the stars are already set to burn.
They even seek to surpass the great ones. To what end, I ask? That they themselves should somehow...
Because I'm greater than the great ones, bitch. I am the greatest one. Yeah, that's right, I said it.
The great ones will punish Rosetta for their sins. This judgment will be swift and harsh, as it should be. That those of us who...
Alright, so we have no ammo for SMG. Our sniper is busted, and it's one of the looted weapons, so I can't repair it. So basically, weapon-wise, we fucked. Let's start building steel ammo for my SMG, and we'll see how that holds up. I really need new guns, but again, investing the components into building tier 4 gear seems like such a fucking waste of time. Also, I like that song, goddammit. Also, I'm still holding firm to my I will not build a Masamune until I'm tier 5. Want my tier 5 Masamune. I still don't entirely understand how the youngling system works for breeding. I think they do it automatically once they're tamed enough. I'm pretty sure I can grind the first boss. If it's anything past that, I'm not confident in my skills on. To be fair, I haven't tried the second. I mean, I have in the past on other servers, but I haven't tried the second boss on this playthrough. That's still the... I want the female leopard as my partner, but I can't fucking find her. She's around here somewhere. God damn you greedy motherfuckers. They already ate all the meat I left from them last time. There's the female. What up, girl? Don't go inside. No, you're not housebroken. Get the fuck. I don't even have a litter box for you. Yes, because I'm pretty sure, I forget what her stats are, but I'm pretty sure they're better than the dude I have out. Okay. Oh wow, my fucking wacky stick's almost burnt out too. Alright, so we're switching from a gold tier 4 down to a purple tier 3, but this sniper is just spent, so let's put this dude on. This is like my old, that's the old sniper I used to... The fuck? No, I... Oh, why am I so bad at this? Oh, okay, we hadn't equipped it. Alright, nope, hold up. Yep, equip that. There we go. Okay. And it's loaded. Let's build some steel SMG ammo, and we'll check the durability on our weapons. Oh, the Pal World based one? I'm trying to figure out this fucking animal husbandry shit. Because it seems like the Beastmaster skill would be very useful if you get good at it. I'm just not good at it. Oh, wait. Speaking of... Metal Dental Set's been like my favorite as far as the thingy, so let's build one of those for my lady leopard. My lovely lady leopard.
My jungle love.
That's a different song. Oh wee, oh wee, oh. Yes, indeed. Literally the only reason I know that song. Oh wee, oh wee, oh. Alright, where is the lady leopard again? Is it right there? Oh, the fuck are you doing? Whatever, it's fine. Don't run for me! Don't, I'm trying to talk to you, get back here. Don't fucking, okay. Let's give you the jaws, gives them a plus 300% damage bonus. Alright, it's all set. Now, my friends, my freaks, my villains, we need to try to find the gear that'll take us up to the next fucking level, yeah? Let's see, level 33, that puts it within our reach for the level range we're supposed to be at. Means we should be able to get a decent kit here. I did go around earlier today, off stream. I was going around just driving up and down the roads around here, and you're right, the cars around here do great fucking loot. I've got shit to start building tier 5 gear now because of that. I'm just, you know, I'm not level 40, so I can't actually use tier 5 gear loot. But if I could make it. Also, I want to see something. Is this Stardust Source or Stardust Ore? I'm curious. I'm curious. Stardust Source. So we've got a farmable method of Stardust Source now, which is fucking glorious. Oh, I should have repaired my motorcycle or helmet. I'm sure it's fine. Why is my rear tire popped? What the fuck? It's fine, it'll fix. It'll fix. It's a self-inflating tire. It's like Speed Racer and shit. It'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. It'll heal itself. It's fine. It's fine. My motorcycle's been eating well. You know, it's been resting, so it should be able to heal pretty quick. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Everybody's fine. It's fine.
A lot of uncertainty out there in the world today, and I can sense that many of you feel lost. I am here to let you know that you do not have to feel that way. You have a choice. Want a better life? Want to have purpose and meaning behind everything you do? Join us. Come be part of.
Yeah, if you could drive a little straight, or at least close to straight, like that'd be chill. Ooh, there's a chest. I do love a good chest. Who doesn't? Boobies is awesome. Anyway. That's actually not the weapon I wanted you to use. Alright, well, he popped himself. Alright, let's see what other loot's around here real quick. I swear to God, my weapons aren't doing shit for damage, even with steel ammo. Oh, he's a poo flinger. All right, let's see what we can find. Hopefully some good shit. Flatbread. Flatbread's pretty good. I do enjoy flatbread. It's not exactly what I was looking for, obviously. But, exploder. Lots of pumpkins. I'm gonna have so many pumpkin seeds. We can build so many jack-o'-lanterns. We're gonna have the Halloweeniest house of all time. Girl, you my Halloweenie. Alright, so this shit, I need the XP help. Invite me to the team, I need the XP help. I need the XP help as well. I want to be level 40 so bad, I miss having my top tier shit. Let's see, I know how to do this, hold up. Don't tell me! Don't fucking tell me! I know how to do that, okay. Hold on, we're partway there. We found your name. Not join, I wanted to say follow, invite. Application sent? Is that? Fuck. What? Guide B. Who the fuck is Guide B? I was trying to figure out for myself like a big boy. I am a big boy in one sense of the word. That's why I go to the gym so often, so I can try to be less of a big boy. Then I ruin it with beer. But the point is, I'm putting in the effort. All right? Don't judge. And also, I don't want to be Twitch's dad. I want to be Twitch's creepy uncle. No, like, my uncle's fun and all, but he says some really inappropriate shit sometimes. It makes me a little uncomfortable. Like, that's what I want to be for Twitch. Oh, was that? Oh, engineering plastic. Never mind. I thought it was vanadium crystals. I was like, oh shit, bitch. We got enough shit to make at least one tier 4 gear. What? But no. Different thing. Different thing entirely. Oh, it's a biggin. Hey, biggin. Funny, Fossabot's got the thing saying there's an ad break running, but I don't have the timer that says an ad break's running, so I don't know what's happening. I'm assuming we're on ad break. It's weird. It's weird. It's whatever. It's fine. Fuck me, the TV heals them. I got my animal friends, and I got my deviation, and it's dead. Good job, guys. And we got 4 acid out of it, which... Yeah, it's not nothing, but it's kind of nothing adjacent. Close to nothing. But it's not nothing, so, you know. Jump, baby. It's not that high of a couch. Dog's seeing mom's dog. He's not wanting to jump off the couch, but like, dog, it's not that high. It's not a very tall couch. You're fine. Our dogs are old as fuck. My dog will be 17 in December. Her dog will be 17 in March. Even your mom is already set to burn. Well, I'm pretty sure once I hit my motorcycle, my animals are gonna fucking proceed, but whatever. I know, I'll repair it soonish. Whee! I'm hoping we can do like we did with our helmet and find enough loot that we can build shit for free for tier 4. I don't want to waste any supplies on tier 4, but if I can build it for free, that's fine. Even your mom is already set to burn. Right in your fucking dome piece. Dude, just die. Everybody's doing it. Ah, fuck me! I'm just gonna sit here. I don't even care anymore. Fine, whatever. I said I was just gonna sit here. I mean, also thank you. How the fuck you not dead yet? God damn. Nothing is waterproof. Except for a duck's butthole. Watertight that shit. Ah, Snapple level 33. I mean, we need to be level 40, so, you know, not great, but like, closer. Alright, let's see what cool ass loot we can find up in this bitch. Presumably, something decent, right? Like, oh, hey, buddy. Quit being a dick. Quit being a dick. Quit being a dick. As I'll say, luckily he's not very bright. He won't step up to the edge to be able to hit us, but then he did, so. Your mother's pollution's getting worse. Bitch rocking an LMG. Yeah, you know me. Who down with that LMG? Yeah, you know me. Well, I hurt him a little. I mean, not enough, but like a little. Where'd he go? That bitch ran. There he is. Who down with LMG? Your mother's pollution is getting worse. Quit feeding her so many goddamn beans. That was a bad joke, but I stand by it. 1000%. Because I've got bad tastes. It's true. Ask anybody. Got a chest up here. Whee! Curious. I don't even remember what I was working on. Oh, no. I know. We want, like, the water extractors. Because I'm seriously debating relocating into a polluted zone so I can just start an acid farm. Now we still have to get to water pumps. And then we gotta... That's it. The large water filter gives us... Oh yeah, we need that. We need the osmosis filter in order to start the acid farm proper. But anyway, that gets us a little bit closer. Nothing is waterproof. Oops. Hold on, I'll start over. Nothing is waterproof except a duck's asshole. Even your mom was already set to burn. I promise, makes sense if you don't think about it. Oh, fuck the fool. Also, I have to leave the nightmare zone soon. Oh, there's next over there. Fuck me! There's another guy to the left. I didn't see him. My straightness is about to expire. I spent way too long in the dream zone. I've entered a shadow zone. I have not listened to Static X in so long. Don't mind me. I'm trying to crawl out of the dream zone. That's my plan. We're both down. We're both down. We're doing great. We're doing 1000p. We are the pimpest once humaners ever. We are fucking pro tier. Look at us fucking go. I'm getting out of this fucking dream zone. You wait. You wait. Even my balls were already set to burn. Technically, even though I blacked out, I did make it outside of the dead zone. You can't fucking deny me that. I'm gonna go back home, break some shit down, see what new things I can get, and also make no ammo. Also, I'm taking a redneck recycling break. I'm gonna go let a little out and get a little more tech in. I'll be right back.
Don't let him fuck all your mom.
Yeah, when I blow up, I'ma soar high like Peter Pan. In real life, be living out my dreams. If I'm waking up, it's in a foreign land. Whole wrist covered up in ice. Dealership, never asked the price. I hit the mall and ball with my dogs. Y'all swipe it once without thinking twice. Cause this what I was made for. Man, I know this what I came for. On the big stage, couple thousand people, they do whatever I say so. Have chicks that color of the rainbow. Yeah, chains on me like Django. Be a long way from my tank low. Cause my Tesla charge for them bank rolls. And I'm grinding. Money on my mind. And I'm headed to the top. I won't stop until I find it. Write my name in diamonds. But all these lights are blinding. I wonder, is it worth it? Feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, remind me. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let it rain on your spark. Keep close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. not the scene. I don't care about the location. All that matters not to me. That you wherever I go, baby. I just need you by my side. Yeah. That's until the day I die. Ever since you found me, we're the only thing I see. Forever and a day, it's you and me. And they can replicate this unity.
Alright. I've returned. Let's see what we can do with the gear we acquired. Also, I wish it would help. There we go. Yeah, we have plenty of ammo for us. Fuck you, Lord of Moonlight. Just as long as you're with me. So we found a lot of shit. Okay. I found a lot of SMG parts, so I was wondering if we can just flat-ass pop an SMG. I can pop a tier 5 SMG. Which, if I'm gonna pop tier 5, I wanna pop a soccer, because that's my fucking gun right there. That's my bitch. That's my shit. But, we can't equip it. I'm gonna build it anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. Level not high enough. Oh no! Anyway, I can build tier 3 shit. That's not going to help us. I'll go anywhere you fuck me. What? Let's see. We can build a shelter jacket at tier 4. So that'll give us two bits of tier 4 armor. I still don't have shelter or pants, which is annoying. I wish I did. But it's okay, I don't have the gear to build a tier 4 pant layer anyway, so... I'm just trying to slowly upgrade for free where I can. I mean, obviously it's costing a Stardust Source, but now in this new world we can harvest Stardust Source from those funky trees. So that's no problem. That's fine. I don't give a fuck about that. That's fucking cool. Whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. Okay, so that's as far as we can go right now. At least we got our shelter or fucking AR for when we're ready for it. I wish the motherfucking Lord of Moonlight wasn't out. Keep spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. Oh my god! Why won't they quit spinning? And this is part of the reason I want, if I can get the acid mine, if I can get us to start popping massive acid, then we can start building tungsten ammo. Make our tier 5 gear fucking insanely powerful. But without the acid farm, the generation of tungsten is just, it's too problematically expensive with how much acid it costs. I mean, like, tungsten's also a mild bitch to harvest, but there's so much tungsten growing around my territory that, like, who the fuck cares about that? Let's come up here and farm it, you know what I'm saying? Like, that'll be the easiest part of the whole goddamn thing. But, like, without that acid farm, I feel it's gonna be too problematic. We'll have to go fucking kill shit tons of deviations just to have enough tungsten to build like one raid worth of ammo, you know? Fuck was I looking for? Oh, right. There's, I got like a chest somewhere. I would have assumed it would have been here, actually. There it is. Asterism crate. Well, now I know what to wish for when we get those things that allow us to do wishes again. It's just shelter or clothes, because I like the shelter set, but let's see what the bonuses are on it. You're not shelter, you are. So, status damage reduction, element damage. Each weapon hit grants 1 stack of deviant energy. That actually doesn't help my build. So, is there a set that does like a fucking penis? That's not right. Shrapnel? Is there a set that does shrapnel damage? Because that would be my ideal, actually. Because I love my soccer, and my soccer does shrapnel damage. I do like the Savior set for the fact that it automatically heals. Alright, fine. Let's go look at the... Let's go check out what we can see, at least, for here. See, Savior Hat, that's one that does the healing. Shelterer Hat does damage reduction, status damage reduction, anyway. So that makes, like, elemental damage less effective on us, which is helpful, but it's not what we're talking about. This is one of the Way of Winter sets. So, I'm assuming... Nope, never mind. Bastille? I don't crouch enough for that to be useful to me. And I know! Cold and heat resistance, that's going to be one of our Way of Winter sets. Max shrapnel target parts is +1. See how shrapnel trigger count +1. Fuck. Okay, so no, helmets aren't going to help us. Let's look at this. Let's see. Shelterer jacket, damage reductions. Unstable bomber. Also, we can only equip one of the weird thingies at a time. Head damage reduction, weak spot damage. Bullet saver! Heavy duty. Girl, you heavy duty if you know what I'm saying. Hi! None of this is saying anything. I want a shrapnel set. I want a set that just, like, raises my shrapnel shit through the fucking roof, you know? Alright, let's go play with Mr. Wish and see if we can see anything there. Hey, buddy. I love you. Get out of my way. Dick. Wow, they've added a lot of shit since last time. Alright. Alright, so it's not letting me fucking... Okay. Brahmani. I want to know what his stats are. Okay, there we go. Bounce on hit. That's what I assumed. I've already got that one. It added a shit ton of stuff. Sharp blade pants. Girl, I'll sharp blade your pants if you know what I'm saying. Hey! Woo! That's the Bastille set. That's stay crouched and immobile. Don't care about that. I wanted to know what the sharp blade pants. It's not going to fucking tell us about. It's only tell us about the Bastille set. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Let's see. Power Surge. So that's an electrifying one. Dip likes electrifying ones. Dip likes to get electrified, y'all. She likes it when it's shocking. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I won't, but I'll tell you I'll stop. And then you'll hang out because you'll be like, oh, he said he would stop. And then you'll be like, that motherfucker. It's going to be fun, just trust me. Hope we already looked at that. Lone Shadow. Don't know what the fuck that is and don't care. Searing Burn. I had that once. Some penicillin cleared it right up. That was an STI joke. So weapons that burn. Which sounds fun, but also not what I'm looking for. Okay. Echoes from the Realm, by my knowledge, just gives you a chance at literally everything. That's why it's what I keep going with. Because it'll give me shit that'll upgrade the stuff I already have, as well as possibly new shit. Yeah. My god, I suck. There we go. Oh, fuck you. Yes, because we all know how much I love shotguns. Thank you very much, you dick-nosed motherfucker. God help me, though, I do truly love this fucking music. Out of Star Chrome. Alright, well, we got a few sets. Nothing terribly useful, but... Well, are you jumping right back in? God damn it, I was trying to look at my fucking kitty. And now I don't know where she went. Also, y'all motherfuckers ain't house trained. Get out of my house. I mean, I love you, but like, this is my place, not yours. It says they provide beast meat and hides. I don't know how to claim materials from them. No, sorry guys, rabbit meat's mine. I'm giving you everything else. I get to keep the rabbit meat for myself. Alright, let's go put our rabbit meat in the fucking dryer so we have food for ourselves. We get some preserved meats. I'll preserve your meats. What does that mean? I don't fucking know. Alright, let's go. Alright, where were we fucking around? Is it... Oh, is this... Did you activate the rift anchor? This is where we were fucking around, right? I don't fucking know anymore. I'm pretty sure it was this one we were looking for. Alright, I'm gonna fucking do that. Well, see, just run off, do everything by yourself. God, I'm trying to help. I'm just very easily distracted by, like, strings and shiny things.
Ah!
The Lord of Moonlight is watching me, that motherfucker. That dirty motherfucker. He's a pervert. He's always watching me. I'm sitting on the shitter and it's like, the Lord of Moonlight is watching you. I'm like, well, he fucking shouldn't be. What the fuck? Perverted bitch. And my sanity is trash. God, I hate this world. With one hand free. I mean... Look. I don't want to kink shame, but first off, quit watching me, and second off, make sure you're using lube. Like, you don't want to get a shaping situation going on, you know what I'm saying? Like, that could be painful. You don't want to... I'm saying. Yeah, like, if there's sores, then you need to take a week off. That's all I'm saying. That's, you know, it's whatever. It's you do you, but, like, you know, I'm just saying be safe. I don't know, if there's some random dude, like, jerking off while watching me shower, like, I'd be a little disturbed, but, like, also a little flattered. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here for that. I think men are largely disgusting. I'm pretty solidly for the ladies, but, like, also thank you a little bit, right? Like, you know, that's a compliment. It's not a great compliment. It's not necessarily the compliment you want, but still, it's a little complimentary. Thank you. Kind of like I've had male friends over the years who were like, when a gay dude hit on them, they were very disturbed, and I was like, why? Like, just because someone finds you attractive doesn't mean you have to fuck them, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's flattering. I'm not here for it. But also, thank you. You know, like, it's a compliment. It's fine. I appreciate that you find me attractive. That is very kind of you. Thank you. I'm just saying. With women, it's a little bit different, but that's because men are fucking disgusting. So if you're like, I'm not interested, but thank you, a lot of men will take that as like a, I need to try harder, be more stalkery, and that's not cool. Like, fuck you, you know. But like, I've known too many people who are just like offended because someone else found them attractive. Like, I'm not offended. Like, I'm not interested either. Like, the answer is a solid no. But also, thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Well, no, I am 100%. I am weird. But like, also, can't find my sanity shits. I know I have them. But also, some dude shooting me in the butthole, so I should probably move by and cover while I continue to search. Oh, fuck you, you cock. Yeah, it goes both sides. Well, there's a slight difference. A lot of men, when they... Oh, we're on break. Oh, fuck you. That was a lot of good shit. All right, we'll be back from break soon, and then we'll continue this conversation. It's a weird conversation, but I mean that's pretty much par for the course here, so whatever. Fuck it, I don't need to kill that thing. We need to get back to fucking the Lord of Dreams so I can try to get my shit. Alright, so it looks like we're back from breaks. Now I can say it. Alright, so, like, in my experience, the difference is when a man feels rejected by a woman, there's a far greater chance of sexual assault or things like that. Like, oh, if only she could feel my great and powerful peen, she would know how amazing I could be. Like that kind of dipshitty thing. And from the woman's side, oh, fuck me. And from the woman's side, it's more of a, like, all men are supposed to be interested in sex at all times, everywhere. And so it becomes more crushing and depressing for women. That's my general experience. That being said, like, there's nothing wrong with someone not being interested in you. It's fucking fine. Like, there's people you're not interested in, and all the shit stems from blatant insecurity. Like, that's the sum total of it. It's all fucking insecurity. Right, because all men want the societal norms that aren't actually norms. All men want sex at all times, everywhere. Therefore, when a woman's being aggressive, it's fine because he really wants it, whether he'll admit it or not. Like that kind of shit. That's just bullshit. It's fucked up. It's the same on the other side, too. Like, men are taught basically if a woman says no, that makes you less of a man, so you have to make sure she says yes. Like, when I was younger and hanging out with, like, normal dudes my age, their big thing was, oh, like that old joke of, oh, 32 no's and a yes still equals yes. It's like, yeah, but it also makes you fucking super sad. Like, why are you guys okay with this? It's kind of fucked up. And that exists on both sides of the aisle. Like, for women, it's like, if a man tells you no, well, all men want sex at all times, everywhere. So therefore, if a man's telling you no, it means you're disgusting. Like, or it means he's not interested, or he has someone. Like, no, there's fucking room here, and we need to get over this fucking bullshit societal norm shit, because there is no societal norm, because humans are not normal. We're all fucked up. Admittedly, I'm autistic, so I'm more fucked up. But the point is that we're all fucked up to some degree or another, and we need to fucking acknowledge that. There is no such thing as a norm. Not every guy's going to be interested, not every woman's going to be interested. That's just the way it is. Oh. My bike is fucking... Oh. That's... Okay, that's another thing that bothers me. When you say, I want someone who's X, you're being too selective, you're being too X, you're being too Y. And it's like, no, I'm telling you what I'm looking for. Like, I'm allowed to not find you attractive. But that's part of this societal bullshit, whereas telling someone you're not interested in them is a personal affront. And it's like, no. You're allowed to not be interested. They're allowed to not be interested. Some people don't fucking match. That's fine. I will say, when someone's just like, all I want is to fuck, and then they're being selective, then it's kind of like, okay, well, now you're being a dick. Because, like, the basic physiological functions are the same regardless, right? It's like, if all you wants to fuck, then, yeah, quit being so selective. Just, someone else wants to fuck, then just fuck. It's fine. Who cares? The experience can be largely the same. So, who the fuck cares? But, like, when it comes down to, like, having a deeper connection and whatnot, then it's like, no, it's not being too selective. It's, I don't care for you. And that's not a personal affront, but we as a society treat it as a personal affront because... Well, this is a broken record on this stream, but because of capitalism. Because if you tell someone no, then it's because something's wrong with them, which means they should spend money trying to fix whatever's wrong with them. I mean, that's fair too. God damn it, I'm losing too many items. Good for you, bitch! So back in the Dizzy Izzo, I had a couple of fuck buddies. And the first fuck buddy got way too attached. And, like, I kept trying to make it clear that I'm not into it. I'm sorry, like, I'm down for the scrumping, but, like, so, like, she started trying to sleep with a friend of mine to try to make me jealous, and I made it clear that I was not jealous. I don't care. You can sleep with him all you want. But she was still trying to make me jealous and whatnot, and so I ended up... Honestly, it almost killed our friendship. Like, I almost couldn't talk to her after that, because she got, like, borderline violent. So then there was another girl where it's largely the same situation, where it's like, we're both single, we're both horny, fuck it, let's take care of it for each other. No relationship here, because we're not compatible in that way, we both know it. And she agreed, and then if we slept together a few times, she started to get clingy, and I fucking noped out of it. I was like, nope. We can stay friends, we're not sleeping together anymore. And she's like, but? And I'm like, nope. You got too clingy. And she's like, yeah, fair. I am crossing the lines. I'm like, yes, you are. And that one I was able to salvage a friendship with. Oh, right, you're broken. My bad. I mean, also part of that is another societal norm is like, oh, well, we're sleeping together, so we have to be in a relationship, otherwise I'm a slut. And it's like, no, you can just enjoy sex. Like, that doesn't make someone slutty. Like, we need to change a lot of the societal discourse. For instance, we do not talk about the fact of miscarriages, right? Because it's rude and it'll make people feel bad about themselves and yada 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 yada. And sure, fine, fuck it, whatever. But, like, a lot of women miscarry. Not most, but a lot of pregnancies end in miscarriage. But since we don't talk about it as a society, the women who do miscarry start to feel like something's wrong with them, or they fucked up, or they did something that hurt their baby. And like, no, it could be anything. It could be a change in diet. It could be stress. It could be literally fucking anything. Like a lot of pregnancies end in miscarriage. But since we don't talk about it as a society, they end up feeling terrible about themselves. Like they did something wrong. It's like, no, you didn't do anything wrong. Shit happens. But we refuse to talk about it as a society because it's rude. It's rude. That's not polite conversation. Like, we need to talk about a lot of this shit. We need to normalize a lot of this shit. Like, casual sex between friends is fine if you're both compliant, if you're both willing, if you're both agreeing to the terms of it, then it's fine. Who cares? Fuck it. Have fun, enjoy each other, then move on about your lives. It doesn't have to lead to anything more, and it doesn't have to mean that one of you is lesser. It just, you know, it just is what it is. It's fine. And honestly, it's probably not that they thought that something their head told them you were dating material. It's probably that they were a combination of lonely and also not wanting people to think they were a slut. Even your mom is already set to run. One of the few good things about being as old as I am is when I make jokes about fucking people's mothers now, it seems like possible. Okay, not hurting him. I'm of the opposite opinion. I mean, fair, the state doesn't really pay for shit anyway, depending on... Most states don't pay for shit anyway. I've got a wisdom tooth coming in, and I'm in constant fucking pain and feeling like I'm gonna vomit, and I can't get health care because I'm a working class American, and so... fuck it, I can die. Who the hell cares? But... I believe in free medical care, and at that point, it's free medical care. I don't care. Trans surgeries, pay for it. Abortions, pay for it. I don't give a fuck. Whatever people need to feel complete and feel whole, pay for it. Better than the alternative. I do not give a fuck. 100%. But you have to consider that, let's say that someone is on their 10th abortion, right? What are the odds that if they don't get that abortion, that they're going to be a decent parent? Well, fuck, the Lord Moonlight got away. Versus, what are the odds that child's gonna have an absolutely fucking horrific life? You know? Fuck it, let them have the abortion. Who cares? First off, it's none of our fucking business. It's their life. Like, you don't want people intruding on your life. We shouldn't intrude on their lives. But second off, like... It's not like they're gonna be like, oh, well, fuck, I wasn't allowed to have this abortion. I had to have this kid. I guess I better step up. There's probably something more there going on. You know? Like, fuck it. Like, who cares? I believe healthcare should be free, period. I don't care about any fucking external nonsense. Because, basically, it's like the abortion thing, right? When they're like, oh, well, I believe in a woman's right to have an abortion except for case X, Y, or Z. Bullshit. That, like for instance, the guys who say, there are right-winger guys who say, I do not agree with abortion except for the case of rape. What they're actually saying is, I agree for abortion, and if you want, I agree that abortion should be illegal, and if you want to have an abortion, you should have to file a legal plea and go through the court case. That will take far more than 9 months, therefore you have to have the baby anyway. That's what they're actually fucking saying. So they are 1,000% against abortion. They're just trying to fucking weasel their way out of getting judged for it. Okay, I get where you're coming from, but my disagreement is like, you had the choice to wear protection. You know what I'm saying? And if she said, I don't want protection, you had the choice not to sleep with her. Like, we do have, you know, we do have ways to opt out of it. And I see where you're coming. Okay. We're going to try to put this as politic as I... Keep in mind, massive left-winger. I'm actually a communist. I don't think that financial status should be taken into consideration at all, because I believe that the state should pay for everything. That's the point of the fucking state. Why the fuck are we paying them if they're not taking care of us? But, like, when it comes to pregnancy and all this, my stance is... You did have a choice. You chose to fuck unprotected. Now let's say you fucked protected, but it still resulted in pregnancy. Well, I am too technically. I'm a leftist. I'm a communist. The Democratic Party in this country is center right. The Republican Party in this country is far right. As a leftist, I do not have a fucking... There is no port for me. There is nowhere I belong. Flat ass. I'm a communist in a country that is dominated by capitalism, where the corporations have bought all the politicians. I have no political house, so I am independent as well. Independent is a broad... Actually, independent is the vast majority of voters, if you want... That's somewhat of a misnomer. And independent is the vast majority of voters because the vast majority of Americans don't vote. They believe the system is broken and does not support them, and so they don't vote. That's where I am. I did not... The first time I voted was 2016, and it was because, wow, Donald Trump is such a uniquely bad candidate that I have to vote to keep him out of office. So I voted every time against Trump, and always felt like I had to go home and shower afterwards because those candidates were fucking terrible. But anyway, my stance on this is we should just take care of it. Like, I raise money for ExtraLife for Kids. You can find that link on the dingly down there bits on Twitch, or linked in the descriptions on YouTube. But we're an organization that tries to help kids who have medical needs. And I haven't looked into it too deeply, even though I've been to several of their conventions and shit. But I think it's like we bring gaming gear and shit to hospitals for kids, so they're entertained while they're stuck in the hospital. But either way, I would like to fight for a future where organizations like ExtraLife for Kids, as much as I love ExtraLife for Kids and I love the friends I've made in that community, I would like to fight for a future where that shit doesn't need to exist because kids are fucking sick. We should just take care of them because they're sick and they need our help. That's it. So, like... But... Anyway, I'm getting so far off track. I'm, like, following up. To be fair, I'm a little drunk. Fuck you. Don't judge me. How dare you. But, when it comes to a dude knocking up a chick, you fucked her. You made the agreement to fuck her. Now, you could say, like, well, like, for instance, with my oldest, which is the only one of my children who's biologically mine, I effed my wife without protection. We were dating at the time, so... But, like, to be fair to me, she was butt-ass naked and said, let's go to town, you don't need a condom. And I said, duh, pretty lady. Okay, I like the pretty lady, that's good. But I still made that decision, so that's still on me. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you still made the decision. Maybe it was a fucked up decision, maybe you fucked up, whatever, it doesn't matter. You still made the fucking decision. You had a choice. If you made the wrong choice, that's fine. Maybe you both made the wrong choice. Who cares? It was still a choice that was made. The important part is the child, not us, because we fucked up. That child did fucking nothing. Now, you might have an argument when it comes to, like, women who poke holes in condoms. That is a totally separate thing. Okay, so I disagree with that, and I'll tell you why. I do agree that if the individual is like, I'm pretty sure that kid's not mine, and I don't want to be responsible for it, then yes, he should be entitled to a DNA test. The reason why I disagree is 2 of my 3 kids are not mine, and I know for a fact they're not mine, and they, thanks to their mother, know for a fact they're not mine, and I don't give a fuck. I have custody over all 3, and I raise them as if they were my own. It doesn't fucking matter. But like, so when you take things into account like that, then technically my ex-wife, who's bipolar, narcissistic, and lately seeming like she's getting on medication trying to get help, but up until now, my youngest is 15, by the way, has not bothered with those things. She technically could have filed for sole custody based on the fact that she was the biological mother, and I do not have a biological claim. And this is where you get into the complications, right? Because when you're taking biology into account, then it comes to account across the board. Well, and that's another, like, there's nuance here that's not being considered. Like, in order for me to go to, say, my son's biological father and get that, oh shit, I'm too low level for this. Ah, run away, run away! In order for me to go to my son's biological father and get that information, the only way I could force that information currently, under the current standard, is to do the DNA test and all that, at which point I would have to allow him parental rights, which is not something I'm willing to do. But like, okay, this has nothing to do with me or him. This is to do with the child. I should be able to get those medical records for the child. Because the parents do not fucking matter. It's for the child. Like, it gets very complicated from a legal perspective, and it shouldn't. But yeah, no, I'm always happy to disagree, like to agree and disagree on things. My in-laws are currently pissed at me because there are several of them, not all of them, but several of them are hardcore Trump supporters, and like, Trump's a Nazi. He supports Nazism. The things he's doing are Nazi-ish. And so like, I refuse to fucking at all concede on those points. Like the deportations one. I refuse to concede on those points. But on a lot of these other points, no, there's a lot of room for nuance. There's a lot of room for discussion. And we should discuss. That's how we get to a middle ground. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we don't agree to discuss and fucking find a place where we can agree, then as a society, we can't move forward. It's going to be someone saying, this is my way or the highway, and someone getting left out in the dark. Like, that's just flat ass. It's the only way it works if we don't try to come to an agreement. And there is a lot of room for nuance when it comes to the, you know, the parentage standard and who's responsible for what. And there's a fuck ton of room for nuance there. But from my perspective, when it comes to parenting and who's responsible for what in terms of pregnancies and whatnot, from my perspective, what it really comes down to at the end of all things is what's best for the child. You know what I'm saying? Too often we get caught up in what's best for me because humans have a terrible tendency to view the world through a microcosm and be like, I'm important. But it's not about you. You produced offspring. That offspring is now what's important. Your time, as if you're producing offspring, your time is at least a third of the way spent. This child, however, is at the beginning of their life. They could become fucking anything, and that's what we need to be focused on. Children should always, 1000% take the lead, because they can be so much more than us. They could also go the wrong way and be less than us, but, like, we need to fucking factor them in. Right, no, yeah, the modern Democratic Party sucks. Okay, so it was not that long ago the modern Democratic Party was fighting for the rights of immigrants. and saying these people are important, they are the backbone of our society, we need to support them. And then when they lost to Trump, they said, okay, well, we also believe in closed borders. So they completely abandoned all of these things that were supposedly values to them in support of following Trump's dipshit policies. The modern Democratic Party is concerned with nothing more than power and wealth. So they bend over and take up the ass from their corporate donors, the same as the Republican Party, while trying to pretend they care about human rights. But if they actually cared about human rights, they'd be fighting for shit that matters, like universal health care, like free education, like fucking immigration rights. But they don't. The modern Democratic Party is center-right. But the Republicans are far-right and keep pushing the line farther and farther right. And since the Democrats are trying to be center-right, as that Overton window shifts, they constantly push farther and farther right, ceding more and more ground to the Republicans. And so you end up with one party saying, we need to fucking get rid of all these brown people, and the other party being like, okay, well, they're going too far. We need to get rid of some of the brown people. And like, who the fuck are you gonna vote for at that point? Either you're a racist bitch and you're gonna vote for the party that's trying to get rid of all brown people, or you're gonna be like, you're both fucking awful and I don't want either one of you. Agreed. But, you know the reason they won't do that, right? Is if they did that, then like about 95% of our ex-presidents would be in jail for fucking war crimes. Literally every president we have is a war criminal. Obama was a war criminal. Trump was a war criminal. Biden was a war criminal. They're all fucking war criminals. They all do horrible, horrible shit in the name of capital and then expect to be covered from it. And that is legitimately, that and our soldiers is the reason why we've never signed on to the ICJ. I'm not even kidding. Like, just to give example, all of Biden's drone strikes that he said, like the drone strikes were supposed to be carried out by the military and he was supposed to have like plausible deniability, but he said, no, I want to sign off on all of these. That made him a war criminal. Because that means he was signing off on extrajudicial killings of people we had no proof were bad guys. So that made Biden a war criminal. Trump was like, oh, I used a drone to assassinate Qasem Soleimani because he was going to commit terrorist acts that I have no proof were going to happen. That made him a war criminal. Biden did the same thing. More drone strikes, he's a fucking war criminal. All of our presidents are war criminals. Fucking all of them. Clinton was like, no, I didn't get a blowjob in the Oval. Look, I'm bombing Iraq. Isn't that cool? Look at the bombs. They're all fucking war criminals. Yep. The latest one. Jawbree's done a shit ton of videos on this. And I recommend them. J Aubrey, J.Aubrey over on YouTube. Jawbree is a phenomenal channel. Not a friend of the channel. He has no idea who the fuck I am, but he does amazing videos. He's done a multi-part series on Epstein, and including tying Donald Trump dead ass to Epstein. But like, yeah, they're never going to release the Epstein files. They're never going to prosecute anyone involved in Epstein. So if they did, it would take down both political parties. Flat ass. High-ranking politicians in these parties, high-ranking lawyers in these parties, all tied to fucking Epstein. So, did Epstein kill himself? I fucking doubt it. He had dirt on everyone in our political system. Like, it makes sense that he died. Like, no, our political parties are both fucking evil. Flat-ass evil. What we need is to establish ranked choice voting across the board in every fucking state. And then we need people from the working class to start running for office. People who work alongside you and I. People who know us. People who see what we go through every day. Instead of these out-of-touch fucking billionaires from political families who've been in power fucking ages, because we know what we have to face. We know what we have to live through, and we will work to help each other out. Right, left, you could be a fucking right-winger who's like, oh, I fucking hate trans people, I hate this, I hate that. But, like, you do deserve more of a say in your workplace, regardless of your fucking orientation. Like, once we get past these fucking barriers these dicks have thrown up to separate us, we will fucking unite and tear them all down, because there are infinitely more of us than there are of them. Like, they keep saying half the country when they're talking about Republicans, or half the country when they're talking about Democrats, when it's like, I think 60 to 70% of Americans don't fucking vote. It's not half the goddamn country on either side. We don't fucking like you. So that's what. Okay, here in Florida recently, we like the last few years, it didn't get passed because the Republicans manipulated it. But we here in Florida in the past few years passed a thing to return the right to vote to convicted felons. Now, my ex-father-in-law, and I hate my ex-wife and her family, my ex-father-in-law was a massive fucking right-wing dipshit who, she was on the phone with him during the 2008 election and said, oh, I don't want Obama because I don't want no N-word president. I overheard him because I was sitting next to her. She was on the phone with him. I was like, well, I guess it's a good thing you're a convicted felon and can't vote, huh? But I still voted for his rights to be restored because convicted felon or not, he lives in this country. What the fuck's he gonna do? Vote for crime to be illegal? Like, that's not gonna fucking pass. Right? You live in this country. You are subject to its laws. You are affected by everything it does. Everyone should have a vote. It's not like fucking some pedophile's gonna vote for fucking child rape to be illegal. That will never fucking pass. You are never going to get a majority of Americans on board with that. But there are shit that they suffer from, fuck where I'm rads, that they could vote to improve. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Ad break in progress. Ad break in progress. Ad break in progress. Ad break in, ad break in, ad break in progress. What? Ad break in. Okay. So yeah. So like these dudes who like the North American NAMBLA, the North American Man Boy Love Association, who believes that pedophilia should be totally legal between a consenting man and a consenting boy who's a minor. They're never going to have enough public support to get their shit passed. So we don't really have to worry about them voting because they might make something horrible legal. But they do still get taxed the same as us. They do still, you know what I'm saying? Like, they still deserve a voice in their government. Their crazy shit that we don't agree with, there's not a snowball's chance in the seven hells they're going to get that shit fucking legalized, so fuck that. Who cares? Like, whatever. They can fucking petition and fucking sign whatever they want. Who the fuck cares? It's never going to fucking pass. But we can form a coalition with them on shit that does matter. Shit that will, you know what I'm saying, that will affect shit. And that's what we need to be focused on. All of this other shit is just ways for the people in power to try to force separations between us, like the immigration issues, like the LGBTQ issues. All of this horseshit is just a fucking distraction to get you to hate your fellow man so that you'll vote against each other, because they know goddamn well that united, we will fucking destroy them. We will tear them the fuck apart. Oh, what is that? My state has been going farther and farther. We're a purple state, or Florida is a purple state, regardless of what anyone says. Florida is a purple state, but they've been gerrymandering and everything else to make sure that no one who's not red will ever get elected again. So my state's fucked up. We recently passed a law that said you can fucking carry a gun unconcealed wherever you want, and I'm very pissed about it. So what did your state do? Because I need some good news. Florida is fucked. My favorite grocery store recently said that they will support the right of individuals to carry unconcealed in their stores. Wait, baby, come back. Nope. That's bad. That's bad, and I'll tell you why. That's bad because your right to protest is a First Amendment protected right. And what they are trying to say is if we don't agree with what... I know what they're saying, and what they're saying sounds reasonable and good. But what they're actually saying is you can kill people who protest for reasons you don't agree with. I know that's not what it sounds like, but they're trying to justify political violence against people they don't agree with. You gotta read between the lines on this shit. Well, and, okay, so, but, like, here's the thing. If they stop emergency vehicles for a protest, that's already illegal. Like, legitimately, that is legit, that is already illegal. If you have a protest that you have planned out in advance, that you've gotten permission from the city to do, you've gone through all the correct channels, and a emergency vehicle comes through, you still, no matter what, you have to let that emergency vehicle go through. So, like, that's already illegal. I'm telling you, flat ass. Like, I get where you're coming from. I'm not trying to, like, bust your balls here. Legitimately, I'm not. But I am telling you 100% what they are trying to do is say, if you protest and we don't like the way you protest, we can run you the fuck over, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, I'm just telling you, that's what's happening there. It's for those cops who freaked out and started driving over protesters who were being non-violent and just standing their way. That's what the fuck they're trying to protect. Yeah. No, but I'm just telling you. It's kind of like I want to say my state passed this, but I know some states did. I don't know if my state's legitimately one of them. They passed a law saying protesters cannot be masked because, you know, you have to be like, if you want to stand up for something you believe in, you should be able to take the mask off. It's so they can persecute people who stand up and protest. It's so they can fire them. It's so they can take opportunities away from them. Like, all of this is a method of control. Now, I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying, and I understand that, like, yes, to be frustrated, you're trying to go to work, and there's some motherfuckers blocking your roadway. I get that. I understand all of that, and I'm not saying you're wrong to be frustrated about that. I'm just telling you that they will try to piggyback on that frustration to take away people's rights. They have done it countless times in the past, and they will continue to do it in the future. So, as much as it sucks, and much as you're like, motherfucker, I'm gonna be late, I'm gonna yell at my boss, you still have to support these motherfuckers because otherwise they're taking rights away from you. Like, that's just the way it is. They will always try to manipulate us against each other, and they will try to go through means that sound reasonable. It's like when they try to say that, like, oh, black communities are just naturally more violent. It's not that we're being racist, it's just that more of them are criminals. That's a lie. The highest crime rates, and especially the highest rates of violent crime in this country, are in poor white communities. Because of course there are. There's more of us than there are of them. So we will always have the higher rates of crime because we're the fucking minority. But they're trying to use that shit to make it sound, you know, like they have some level of legitimacy when they do fucked up shit. Well, you can't argue. We're doing fucked up shit, but we're doing it for a good reason. You've seen the stats. Right, okay, so, like, okay, just to give an example. Law enforcement is not allowed to wear face coverings. And law enforcement has to identify themselves with name and identification numbers in the event of arrest or anything else. They are passing laws to make it where ICE doesn't have to do this. Why is this important? Because there are this is documented, there have already been cases where individuals have impersonated ICE to abduct women and sexually assault them. Who abduct people and put them into fucking human trafficking. The entire reason why these laws exist is to keep people from abusing the system. Right? And so when you get into those, like you say, criminals should not be protected. They are not criminals until they've been prosecuted, until they've had their day in court, until they've been tried and judged. Now, what the government is currently trying to do is tell you that they are criminals because they're criminals. They want to do, like, okay, what's a good example? Here in Florida, in Central Florida even, in my backyard, because she lived really near her, there was the case that I know you've heard of. I'm just having trouble remembering her name. Casey Anthony. The Casey Anthony case, if you're familiar. They're hiding behind a mask so they don't get fired. Because their bosses don't want them to protest. Because their bosses want the system to continue the way it is. So hiding behind the mask is the only way they can protest without being fired or penalized. That's why they hide behind masks. Or because cops are just fucking bigoted assholes who think they're gods and can look down anyone's fucking face. You shouldn't want them fired, though. That's my point. You should want them tried. If they assaulted you, they should be tried. They should go before a jury of their peers, and they should go to jail. Their boss shouldn't get to make that determination. Their boss is not a god. Their boss is not the law. Their boss is beholden to the law. We are putting the employers in a point where they are above society now. We're putting the employers where they get the right to... They don't have that right. That's not their fucking place. They don't get to fire an employee because they feel the employee stood for something that was wrong, or feel the employee assaulted someone. That's why you have your day in court. You shouldn't, like, because for instance, someone could assault someone while wearing a mask, and they can look and sound like you, and someone can be like, I know that motherfucker, it's fucking Darth, and then you could get fucking fired. But you never had a day in court. You never had your chance to prevent evidence. You never had your chance to defend yourself. You're just getting fired because the corporation doesn't want to have people look bad at them. That's what this is truly all about. Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, do you know exactly, like, if they're wearing a mask, do you know exactly 100% who they were? Or do you think you know who they were? That's what we're fucking getting to here. Like, you deserve your day, you in the exact same situation reversed, you would deserve your day in court, your chance to defend yourself, just as they deserve their chance to defend themselves. What you're advocating for, whether you realize it or not, is not having that day in court, but the company just being able to make an arbitrary decision and be like, nah, fuck them. We think this will cost us too much business, so we're going to take away their ability to pay their rent. And keep in mind, like, we just talked about my fucking tooth and how I'm in so much goddamn pain daily and I can't get it fucking taken care of. My position sucks, but there are people who do have that insurance, but it is tied to their employment, so they cannot get health care without that insurance. So basically what you're advocating for is someone to not only not be able to pay their rent without their day in court, without having evidence presented and being able to refute that evidence, but you're advocating for them to have their health care rights taken away without any chance to defend themselves. And I know that's not the case you're trying to make, but that is the case you're fighting for. The reason I brought up Casey Anthony, if you're not aware of the case, Casey Anthony was a mother here in Florida whose daughter died. It could be proven in court later that she had put the corpse in the trunk of her car and hidden it and all this other shit. But what the court could not prove is that she killed her daughter on purpose, or that, you know, all these. So, like, I was terrified that Casey Anthony was going to be found guilty of murder because the state did not prove that case. They did not prove it at all. But they were relying on the media and public perception to prove that case so they can get her judged and get her the death penalty. And then when she wasn't given the death penalty, people screamed because they were convinced, because of the media, that she had killed her daughter. But again, the court had never proven that case. They never proven that she killed her daughter. And that's, unironically, like, whether you know it or not, that's what you're advocating for, is like, well, we believe she killed her daughter, so fuck her, she should die. Keep forgetting to fucking start the shit. And so that's what I'm trying to get across to you is like this is a very, very slippery fucking slope. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand the system's not great. And I agree the system's not great. There are a lot of fucking loopholes in the system. But the goal is to try to provide the most justice for the most amount of people without infringing upon the rights. The goal should not be to infringe upon those rights to get to what you think is justice, if that makes sense. Hold on, I'm gonna get in bed and then I'll get caught up. No, yeah, okay, so keep in mind, like, I see what you're saying about the masks, but the reason why the masks are necessary is because the justice system is broken. I'm just putting this out there for you. The reason why ICE should not be allowed to use masks is because they are law enforcement. They are not accountable to anyone, so they should have to have their face visible, because that's the only level of accountability we have. Protesters have been fired for just being at a protest and protesting peacefully. Like, that's why I'm saying, no, yeah. But I'm not trying to attack you. I want that to be 1000% clear. I'm not trying to attack you. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you always try to argue your position and get your position across. That's all I'm doing. That's it. If at the end of the day we still disagree, that's fine. You're more than welcome in the stream. You're more than welcome in the game. I don't give a fuck. We'll be chill. But this is just a friendly disagreement. So from my perspective, ICE should not be allowed to wear masks because they are operating as law enforcement, even though they are not law enforcement. They are immigration enforcement. Those are two separate fucking things. But law enforcement has to have their face visible. They have to have their name visible. They have to have their badge number visible because they have the power. Protesters have shown up that are being perfectly peaceful and have not hurt anyone and been fired just for being present at a protest that their boss disagreed with. This allows corporations the ability to control the narrative across the spectrum. That's why that shit needs to be protected. And I understand in your specific case with your friend's grandma and all that, I get it. That's fucked up. That dude should not have done that and should be held to account. But there's a very, very, very fucking fine line we walk. As far as the healthcare system is concerned, dog, I am a communist. I think healthcare across the board, medical, dental, vision, should be fucking free because A, it's cheaper if it's free. Yes, you have to pay slightly higher taxes, but those taxes are cheaper than your premiums on your healthcare and way fucking cheaper than your fucking co-pays, and also they can't deny you help. Infinitely fucking cheaper and better for everybody. But I'm going to go one step farther than that. As a communist, I think anything that is required by society should be free and covered by taxes. We're talking power. We're talking water. We're talking internet, because internet is largely required to survive in society these days. That shit should be covered by taxes and should be publicly owned, where we have a say in how it's implemented and how the maintenance goes. Fucking, like, I'm maximalist on this shit. Keep in mind, I live in Florida. Keep in mind, I live in Florida, and so, like, every time we have a strong storm, like a hurricane or thunderstorm, I lose power for a week. Because those power lines need to be fucking buried. But our power company refuses to fucking do it because it would cost them too much money, and they have a local monopoly, so they don't fucking have to. Because who the fuck am I going to go through, right? I have no fucking options. I can't even go solar, partly because my homeowners, but I can't even go solar and disconnect myself from the power grid because that goes against Florida law, and I can lose custody of my son. And I am not shitting you. If I put a solar array on my roof and it filled my house's entire fucking energy needs, I still have to pay to be a part of the grid and pay the local electric company. Otherwise, they take my kid for not adequately providing for him because I don't have power, even though I have the solar grid. That's how the fucking system works. It's fucking broken. And I agree with you that, like, yes, in a perfect society, the protesters should be unmasked. Absolutely. But we don't live in a perfect society, and these people are absolutely fucking doxxed. There's some death threats, they are fired, people harass them, people stalk them based on the fact that they participated in those protests, which is why we have to protect the right to be masked. Now, in a perfect society where those crimes were punished, where people stalked them and sent them death threats and were actually held to account, then fucking yeah. Like, if that shit was gone, then fucking yeah, take the mask off. But it's not. And they will lose their livelihood because they protest against something their boss disagree with. I am, unfortunately. It's like $400 a month. It's a complicated situation, but whatever. I don't even think we're allowed to put solar panels on our roof because of our HOA. I haven't asked, but I'm pretty sure they'd be against it. We live in a townhouse. It is what it is. If we ever make enough money, we'd like to honestly, we'd like to buy some property in an unincorporated area. There's one not far from us. I don't want to live out in the boonies. I like being close to shit to do. It's part of the reason why I love Orlando. We're off on the outskirts of Orlando, but like we're 30 minutes from all the tourist traps and shit, and I love the tourist traps. I love mini golf. I love the escape rooms. I love fucking all of it. But if we had infinite money, like if this stream blew up and all of a sudden I was streaming to like 50, 70,000 people every night, we would buy some land in an unincorporated area near us and buy our own house away from all this shit and try to do as much renewable as we could with rainwater recycling and solar and all that. But it's just not possible to us. I don't blame them. You should convince people not to join. I'm not even fucking kidding. If you can... Community, okay, I'm a huge fan of Hasanabi on Twitch, although I watch the shit on YouTube. No, they will. They will. Fucking resist. I'm a huge fan of Hasanabi, and what I will tell you is you need to do community organizing. So, they will try to force you to join their HOA. They will try to tell you that it is mandated. You have to join their HOA or they can take your home. They will do all sorts of shady shit. What you should do is go to your neighbors and try to get them to join a... You'll have to look up the terminology for it. You'll have to Google it. But it's like... It's community organizing. There's a term for it, and you can set it up, and you still pay a fee, but it's like an HOA, but it's community run. And you all have an equal voice. And there is no management corporation. There is no one in charge. You all come together as a community and agree that this is what we want. But you have to resist those HOAs, because those HOAs will inevitably, if they're not already, be bought up by corporations that are trying to profit off of you. Our HOA is like $400 a month. $450. $475? Something like that. Fucking resist that shit. Because it is fucking demonic. It is someone trying to make money off of you while giving you nothing in return, or very, very, very little in return. That's a start, but they will try to get around. I'm not kidding you. They will try to get around. These people are nefarious. These people are nefarious. They will try to get around that. They will try to go to court and be like, well, they're part of the HOA. And, like, it's fucking awful. The only power you have is to join up together. And that's my bottom line in all this, right? Like, with the masks and protests, with everything else, our only power is if we join up together. People in protests can be fired by their employer just for being part of the protest. The employer does not have to provide a reason. If let's say the protest was just for gay rights. If gay rights are being infringed within a city, and you were protesting that, and your face was seen, your employer could fire you for that, because in this country, it varies from state to state, but for the most part in this, like, I live in a right-to-work state. They could fire you for having a haircut they don't like. They can fire you for being gay, even though it's illegal, because you have to prove that that's the exact reason you were fired, which is extremely hard to do. Our only power is when we unite together. So the only way to fight the HOA in your area is to start talking to your neighbors and get them to join up against the HOA. And there are frameworks involved. There are lawyers you can find who will help you fight this shit, and you need to look into it. You will end up having to start essentially... It sucks, but you'll have to end up starting what is essentially your own HOA to fight this HOA. But it is infinitely better than letting this motherfucker slowly encroach. And if you do nothing, they will slowly encroach, and they will force you to pay. It is only a matter of time. You have to fight back. I know I'm sounding like I'm doomsaying, but, like, I'm legit. Like, they will fucking use every dirty, despicable legal maneuver they can to take power. I'm not a religious person. I don't follow any religion, but the Wiccans have the right of it. And the Wiccans standard, the base standard for the Wiccans is, and it harm no other, do as thou will should be a whole of the law. Like that to me is the perfect. As long as you're not fucking hurting anyone, who the fuck cares? Oh, that couple down the street has some random lady move in with them, and they're having a threesome. And who the fuck cares? Who the fuck are they hurting anyone else? No, none of your fucking business. Oh, well, that couple down there are saying, are they hurting anybody else? No, who the fuck cares? As long as no one's hurting anyone, they should be free to do whatever the fuck they want. And all of this shit in America comes from A, capitalism, and B, trying to enforce your standards on other people. And the only way we fight back is just link up together, hold hands, and say, fuck you. Yeah, this motherfucker next to me is trans. I'm not down with the trans shit. I am, actually. I don't give a fuck. People can be trans if they want. But I'm saying, if you're anti-trans, yeah, my neighbor's trans. I'm not down with this trans shit, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. They're a good person, and I'm not going to let you disparage them. Because the second they start taking rights away from one of us, they gain standards to take the rights away from all of us. So we have to be united. We have to work together. That is the only fucking way this works. We have to turn those fucking narcissistic, fucking nihilistic douchebags on the online right to our side. Sounds impossible, but it's possible. We just gotta try. We gotta fucking... Hey, look, you got the right to be a douchebag. Just, you know... but the point is... I had friends that were gay for years, and we all knew, but they didn't. Well, like, everyone's on their own path, you know what I'm saying? Like, everyone tries to say, like, oh, like, Charlie Kirk's bitch ass be like, oh, the path to happiness is to have lots of kids. That's not true. Some people are just not meant to have offspring. Fucked up to say, but it is true. Some people are just not meant to be parents. And they don't want to be parents, and that's fucking fine. We're all on our own path. We all have our own way to go to find our happiness. It's going to be rough for some of us. It was rough for fucking me. My first marriage was to a bipolar, narcissistic abuser who abused me and my children and made us feel like shit and is now trying to be better and hopefully on medication. But none of us trust her because of all the past. But my second marriage was someone who's autistic in the same way I am, and we blend together, and she makes me feel like myself, makes me comfortable to be myself. We are all on our own path. We're going to fuck up. That's human. We're going to do some good things. That's also human. This whole trying to force everyone to live by a single standard is dumb as fuck. There are... I want to disagree with you on the violent outbursts on the left, but there are some people who get... Like, for instance, there are people who will say, I'm not left enough, and will fucking yell at me. And there... Hassan, who's a massive leftist content creator that I do definitely recommend you checking out, and he will have much better things to tell if you pop in his Twitch streams than me, because he's got more experience in the field, even though he's much younger than me. I love Hassan. But Hassan's own audience will give him shit for not being left enough. So there are left-wingers that are like that. But leftists are what we're trying to do. And what Hassan advocates for, even though his audience doesn't agree with him on all occasions, is as leftists, we need to be encompassing. We need to bring as many people into our side as possible. That's shit you've heard online. So Hassan is rich. I'm not gonna fucking... That motherfucker, I wish I was as successful as Hassan. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I wish I had as much money as that motherfucker. But Hassan... A lot of people give him shit for being rich. Okay, bear with me. Fucking ad break. Oh no, it's incoming. It's not started yet. I'm trying to get through this in 56 seconds. Hassan gets a lot of shit for being rich and a socialist. But... he also paid for his brother to get all the way through engineering school. He pays for his... Like, he bought a house big enough for his family to stay with him in LA, which is ridiculously expensive because it's LA, but he just likes LA. He gives fuck tons of money to charity. The reason you don't hear about it is because he doesn't publish it, because charity should not be published. should not be published. Charity is supposed to be for the sake of charity. The only time he advertises how much money he gives to charity is when he's running a public donation drive with his community. People still give him shit because they hate him, because they're jealous of his success, or because they don't agree with his politics. But no, Hassan is doing it right. And I don't know the man. I don't know him from fucking anyone else. But from what I can see, he is doing it right. And just give him the benefit of the doubt and watch his shit. Watch his shit specifically, not the shit people cover of him. I think I'm going to go on ad break. I will address that when I get back. So, I don't know. When it tells me I've got an ad break coming, I can't sing it. Like for instance, right now, it said I had an ad break incoming, and the counter ended. But it's an ad break. I watch a lot of his shit on Twitch because I do DoorDash, right? So I'm in my car all day, and so I watch a lot of YouTube on Twitch. And like, I've never heard him call for violence. He says some shit that can be interpreted as calling for violence, like skull fucking the dude with one eye, which I found hilarious. But he's not actually advocating for violence. He's making a joke. His ops, most of which are pedophiles. I wish I was exaggerating. I truly do. Okay, there's the ad break. I'll be right back. I wish I was exaggerating when I say most of his ops are pedophiles, but given enough time, yeah, most of his ops are peds, dude. Where the fuck my e-cig go? Oh, there you are. Alright, I'm back, but stream is not. Also, I just whacked the fuck out of my green screen. Thank God it did not fall down. I think my A6 is fully charged. It's back? Okay, cool. See, on my side, it still says ad break ends in 14 seconds. So, like, I'm never fucking sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fucking Twitch shits. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah. So, like, okay, first off, let me just say that, like, I fucking hate Ethan Klein with a passion. If you like Ethan Klein, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. People should be able to like and dislike who they want. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're a fan of Ethan Klein's, pimp. I hate him. I don't give a fuck. I'm a fan of his songs. If you're not, pimp. I don't care. Who gives a fuck? But, like, I have never heard Hassan call for violence. I think I know where this is going, but continue. For the record, also, I would love to be another leftist YouTube channel. I don't think I would be as good as Hassan, because he knows more about the talking points than me, but, like, we can play video games and bullshit about leftist ideals. So, like, you know, join in. Come in, friends. I need the money. I'll watch so I can make ad revenue. I will give a decent amount to charity, and also if I ever got as big as Hassan, I love building computers, so I would just randomly build computers and give them away on stream. Not because I expect anything back, but just because I love to build computers more than I need computers, so I would just build them and give them away. Anyway. Okay, I don't want to say you're wrong, but I've never seen him do that. Racism is a prevalent thing in this country, but I've never seen him bring it up when it's not apropos. Okay. I was gonna say, like, racism is a huge thing in this country. Like, the effects of segregation and the effects of chattel slavery still persist to the moment, and black people are still massively affected by it. And that's what he tries to bring up. He doesn't try to bring up that anything, like, everything he brings up about that is true. I mean, that's fair. You have to keep in mind that some of this might be bias. But I'm not going to tell you you have to love Hassan. Okay. I will give you that. He has a problem with staying on point. But he also has a problem with people in his chat. Just because he has, an average of 30 to 40,000 people watching him when he's live? Lucky motherfucker. God damn, I wish I had fucking like 100 people. Whatever. It's not important. The point is, a lot of those people are haters who are purposely trying to drive him off point. And he is he's autistic. He admits it. But like for the longest time he didn't. But he is autistic. And we have a problem with social. So if you don't understand autism, the way it roughly works is the part of my brain that is supposed to process social interactions does not work. Oh no, you said you were autistic too. I'm really good at math. I'm terrible at humans. But like, there's some videos on my YouTube channel you want to check out. It's ways to do streaming on the cheap. Right. Like, great at math, bad at people. My favorite example is back in the Dizzy when I was like 19, 20. I was single, a little lonely, and I was pushing carts for Walmart. And so one day I'm out in the parking lot pushing carts, and this beautiful young college girl. How do I know she was a college girl? She had those cheap, shitty plastic shelves that college students love because they're cheap and effective. Came out of the store, and our store was on like a little bit of a hill to the front door, so she came out, her carts exploded over the parking lot. So the social contract is when someone needs help, you help. So I ran over to help, not trying to get digits, not trying to flirt, but just because she needed help, and I was physically the closest human to her. So I ran out to her, helped her restock her cart, walked her to her car, and helped her fill her cart. And the entire time she's gone, "Oh my God, you are so nice. You know, I just moved here, and you are the nicest person I met. I don't know anyone here, da-da-da-da-da." And I was like, well, you know, I've lived here my whole life. A lot of people around here are assholes, but there are some super chill people. And especially as you get farther into your degree, you're going to be hanging out with people who are interested in the same things you are. You'll make lots of friends. I'm sure you'll be fine. All right, well, you have a great night. Goodbye. And the way my brain worked when I was younger, I don't do this so much now that I'm old, but when I was younger, I would, at the end of the day, when I had time to process, I would replay every conversation from the day. Oh, I should have said this. Oh, I should have done that. In order to build scripts that I could follow without thinking about it on the following days. So at the end of that day, I'm pushing carts against the side of the wall, filling the bay, and I'm replaying all my conversations. So I got to her conversation, I'm like, motherfucker! Because that's when I realized she wanted my digits. I had no fucking clue up until that point. 45, I've quit doing the mental replays as much, but I'm also happily married to an autistic woman and love her, and now when I do my mental replays, it's because I'm having a conversation with someone. I'm not paying at all any attention to what they're saying. It's just all auto script. And so I'm thinking about something else. I'm doing other shit, and then they say something off script, and I've tried to describe this to people. I'll stare at them, blink 2 or 3 times, and that's me mentally resetting. I'm playing back our entire conversation in order to get context before I can provide a real answer. But up until that point, I was not really paying attention to a fucking word they were saying. But Hassan's autism is similar, where like he'll get a chatter who's just trying to fucking rage bait him. But his autism is, I need to convince this motherfucker that what they're thinking about is wrong. And I need to convince them about the correct thing. And they're not fucking interested, right? They don't give a shit. They're just trying to fucking rage bait him. They don't believe in anything he says. They think he's an asshole. They're just fucking with him. But he has to try to convince them. Because his brain won't let him not do that. Our brains are broken. Now, I don't know about you, but personally, me and my wife both love the way our brains are broken. We adore it. We are perfectly fucking happy with it. We do. If there was a cure for autism, like a pill you could take to think like a normal person, neither one of us would touch that shit with a 12-foot fucking pole. We do not want to be fixed. We like who we are. But we do have certain weaknesses, and that's just something we have to deal with. And Hassan has those same weaknesses. He also firmly believes in his leftist politics. Now, that being said, is he as leftist as I am? I don't think so. I think kind of. I think, like, if me and him were to sit and have a conversation about where we stand in the political spectrum, he would agree with a lot of my shit, but he would say that, and he would be right, by the way, he would say that we're not at a position as a society where we can get there. That we have a lot of baby steps to go through before we can get there. And he's fucking right. My positions would not fly. If we try to implement my positions today, there'd be a fucking revolt in the streets. We're not there yet. But I'm taking a maximalist position. I think he's taking a much more, you know, this is what we can accomplish now. This is what we have to work for now. Like, one of his big stances, we have to work together. We have to get out in the streets and we have to organize together. You know what I'm saying? I would never. I'm sorry. Like, I get you, okay? Like, I get you. I don't... No hate for anyone who's on the spectrum who's like, no, if I could be normal, I'd be normal. Like, 100% more peace to you, brother. Good luck. Has my life been difficult because of my autism? 1,000p. 1,000. It's been way more difficult than it has to be because of my autism. But I see things clearer than a lot of people. I see things, and I would not trade that for anything. I love my autism. And I love that I found someone who shares my level. My wife describes our meeting. She's 12 years younger than me. She was 18. When we met, I was 30 with 3 kids. And so people are like, what the fuck? Why are you shacking up with someone that much older at that age? You know, and her way of describing it is, it's the Spider-Man meme. We found each other and we're like, oh! And I love that I found someone to share that with, to be that, you know. But I get that that's not the experience for a lot of people. And I get that there are those of you who, and no hate to you, no, like, again, absolutely no hate to you. If you wish you could have normal brain function, like, I get that. There have been points in my life where I kind of felt that too. But as an artist and a storyteller, like, when I go to write a story, my brain's telling me the story. It feels like the characters in my story are speaking to me and telling me what's happening in their lives. And it's random and it pops out of nowhere and I have no control over it and it makes it hard to be a story writer. But also, I wouldn't trade it for a fucking thing in the world. I love it. I love the fact that my brain randomly makes fun of me. And that's not a joke. My brain, I will randomly hear a voice inside my head that is not my voice, and it's my brain making fun of me. And occasionally that bitch gets a good liner off, and it's like, man, fuck you. But you know, also, that was pretty good. That was solid. Like, fuck you, but also, I was solid. That was good. Yeah. Right. No, yeah, I've got a game idea that I have no ability to make real, and I wish I did. It involves... It's a Destiny-level story like that, broad, and it involves roughly 300 to 400 years of history to the game world, and its own set of physics, and its own set of, you know, how things work. And it was all just kind of told to me by the people who lived it. And I have very little control over that process, but I also love that. It's also why I don't take pride in any of my writing, you know, because it's not my writing, I'm being told the story. Now, in reality, what's probably happening is my brain synthesizing all the stories I've been told to come up with, like, a, you know, this is our narrative type thing, but, like, for me, it's like someone's telling me the story, so I don't take any pride in it because it doesn't feel like mine. In the case of the story I'm talking about, it feels like Michaela's telling me about her life. So it's hard to take pride in something that you're being told about. Fuck was I looking? I came here for a reason. Hold up. Hold up. I wanted to go here. Rude! I was trying to look at my map on my glob. But yeah, Hassan's basic point is we should all look out for one another and we should consider what's best for each other. Like, he talks about the right-wingers who hate Watchmen. He's like, I still want you to have healthcare. I still want you to have a good-paying job. I still want you to have more say in your workplace. And that's what wins some respect from me. Like, it doesn't matter if you agree with me or disagree. I don't give a fuck. I still want you to have rights. Where the fuck is this place? Am I even... Okay, so it should be in front of us. See, my story is based on, loosely on Destiny. Because I love Destiny, but as it's gone on, I've been, like, not quite 100% on board with their narrative. Like, their storytelling decisions, if that makes sense. And so I started thinking, well, how would I write this if it was me? And then people started telling me their story. So my story is... At a certain point... Ah, fuck me. Whatever. At a certain point, there is the, in the very near future, like next Sunday AD, there is the, what's colloquially referred to as the point of awakening. And at the point of awakening, people view it at first as like the age of superheroes, right? People are being born who just have these supernatural powers, yada, yada, yada. Those people are the Primarchs. At the point of awakening, everyone on Earth changed. You became either a Primarch or you became an Archon. The Primarchs are like superpowered autism. So like all these people have access to... All these people have access to, in the world, what's referred to as element. It's the different powers they can manipulate. So far I've got fire, electricity, gravity, and tech. Archons can train to use any of those. It's like learning any other skill, like any martial art or anything. What? It fucking went away. I want to do the disco thing. Anyway. Primarch. Oh, there it is. Where have all the disco gone? Primarchs are like autistic people, right? They have a predisposition to a specific element. But because of that predisposition to that specific element, their ability to use other elements is lesser. It's a spectrum, to varying degrees. A character whose only name I have for her is the Infant can use nothing but electricity. But Michaela, another one of my main characters, she is a fire Archon and is extremely potent with fire, but is borderline fucking dead with all other elements. Basically, for her, using other elements is like going from high school algebra to fucking college trig without taking any classes in between. Can you do it? Sure. Just don't make any plans. So using these other elements makes her feel dumb, so she just doesn't bother. But the Primarchs tend to advance the use of element because of their natural attenuation towards it. They can do things with it that no one else can. Whereas the Archons just, learn what the Primarchs do. And the idea is to build up to a game world in the future where all the players are Archons. And I wanted to create a massive MMO FPS where the players will be able to create everything they want. Story content, game modes, yada yada yada. Because the idea is if you're training to be an Archon is what everyone is, but Archon is also a colloquialism for people who train to use Element. And the idea is if you're an Archon, it could be anywhere from you want to be a defender who fights for the common man to you just want to learn how to use the Element because you think it'll be fun. And so I wanted to give players the tools to create like racetracks for the different vehicles in the game. Or, whatever they want. I don't fucking care. Have fun. But to have, like, players could create story-based missions. And as long as those stories fit within the narrative framework and laws of the world, we'd label them as canon. If, however, they were just fucking around and creating a goofy story, then, like, cool, people can play your story, but it's not considered canon. Is there any kind of chest I need to pick up, or...? See, my world, they have a, the techs have created a armor that is a hexagonal body sheet that has like a 1/4-inch thick layer of non-Newtonian fluid underneath it. And the material is designed out of something that... I can dance. The material is designed out of something that helps enhance Element. The use of Element. But the armor is all equal across the board because I wanted to avoid a Destiny-esque situation where everyone's farming for the same level of gear. It's like you go out and you kill some creature and you're proud of that kill. You take its skull, you process it, and then you wear its skull as a pauldron to be like a trophy to be like, I killed this motherfucker. This is something I did that I'm proud of. So that everyone's armor is its own thing. Its own, like, it all functions the same, but you all get to have, like, pride in your own accomplishments, your own events. Whatever you feel is important, you wear upon you. See, that's a place where you and I differ greatly. And in my world, we have a character who's simply, well, to me, not to the characters in the world. She will have a name to them. I just haven't been told it yet. To me, she's simply known as the Infant. And that's because she died at the point of her birth. She is the most powerful electrical primarch on the planet. She controls electricity. Everything you are, were, or shall become is electrical energy moving within your skull. So when she died at the moment of her birth, she was able to maintain her consciousness in this realm of pure energy. And later, 100, 200 years later, I don't know exactly yet, she was able to learn to manipulate that energy to manipulate the molecular bonds of elements in the air to recorporate, to physically construct a new body for herself and come back to life, essentially. But even she doesn't know if there's life after death. Because she, through her ability to manipulate electricity, was able to maintain her consciousness in this point of ether between worlds. So she never technically died. So is there life after death? Even she doesn't know. And it was like 200 years after her death that she was able to recorporate. She was just a consciousness floating in the ether until then, but like she never technically died. And she knows that when other consciousnesses die, their energy dissipates, but she doesn't know to where it goes, or if there is a consciousness there, or if it's just folding out into the universe. Like, she has no clue. I was working on a book for my world. It's actually in my Discord server. But it's not very advanced because I just ran out of time to work on it. I think it's like 4 or 5 segments in. I got a little bit of Michaela's story. It only discussed the infant where she dies at birth. It did not get into her recorporealizing because I just didn't get that far into it. But like, I love these characters. I'm very attached to them. I wish I could give them the story they deserve and the game they deserve. I wanted to create a world that was like believable and in-depth where players could love it, but also be host to like a broader construct, you know what I'm saying? Where like, I didn't want to take the capitalist opinion of, this is all mine! You can't do nothing with it! I need to make money off everything. I wanted to turn the world over to the creators and let the community writ large write their own stories within my world. And as long as they followed the rules and everything fit within my narrative structure, then any of those stories were canon. It was just broadening the world, making it richer, making it deeper, making it more beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter if I didn't come up with it, I don't fucking care. Hell, if I don't make money off of it, I still don't fucking care. I'm a communist. I don't give a fuck about money. Doesn't matter to me. I just wanted to create something gorgeous that would spread and cause growth and beauty in the world. Words are art. Everything's art when you think about it. Also, my headphones are hurting my ear. Are you under the earth? Oh, there you are. Too short, I can't hit him.
I think I saw my great-grandma.
Buh.
Hold still, you fuck! Get him, Shiro! How's my Black Panther damaged? All the way back there. Fuck, where'd he go? Ah, fuck, I lost him. Fuck, I lost him! There's my combat friends. There's one of my... Ah, fuck, I lost the rabbit! God damn it, I wanted to kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit. Fuck! Alright, well, whatever. Fine, I don't want to kill a stupid rabbit anyway. I did want to kill the stupid rabbit. A lot. I wanted to kill the stupid rabbit a lot. Oh, I do have shit to break down. Alright, break that shit down. Have you ever thought about like self? Because this is something I've thought about, but I've not been able to find enough time to finish any of my works. Have you ever thought about self-publishing on Amazon? I mean, it's Amazon, so it's not great, but like, It's something that gives you a little bit more control, you know? Do it. You ain't got shit to lose. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? No one reads your shit? I mean, that's what's happening now, right? Fuck it. And then if you get successful, you can blame me. You're like, oh, that guy's the reason I got successful. And yeah, I appreciate that. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like, self-published on Amazon. I would say, like, don't set the price super high because you're not known. You know what I'm saying? So, like, set the price low, $5 or so. And just let it ride. Let it ride. See what happens. See? So you've already got an established fan base. Sorry, I was looking at my Twitch shit. So you already have an established fan base. So, like, yeah, just publish your shit. Worst that happens is no one buys it. But then you're basically in the exact same position you already are. So, no harm, no foul, right? Best that can happen is you find a fan base. So you self-publish on Amazon. You let the people you know be aware of it. And then, you know, be like, hey, if you don't mind, read this for me, publish a review, and just roll with it. See what happens. Oh, we're on ads. Okay. But yeah, self-publish. I mean, like, fuck, I would advertise it on within my community. Admittedly, it's a tiny community. It's not going to give you much fucking traction, but still. Just fucking publish. Like, the worst that can happen is no one reads your shit, and you're basically where you are now. Right? So, like, no harm, no foul. Best that can happen is you get some traction, you get some encouragement to write more shit. So, like, fuck it. Self-publish, send me a link. I will fucking advertise it in my Discord stream. See if anyone's interested. Who knows? Maybe it'll fucking pop off. Maybe it won't. I need to find time to write my shit. I haven't worked on my book in forever. Any of my books. I've got like 6 in the works. Or any of my poetry. I haven't done poetry in forever either. God, I need to get back to writing. Oh, life sucks. I got too much shit to do and too little time. Anyway. Yeah, self-publish. Send me a link. And I'll put the word out for you. Anyway, I'm going to call it there for tonight. Thank you, my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful freaks and villains for hanging out with me. I do appreciate you gorgeous, gorgeous mammals for spending time with me. You are beautiful. I love your faces. Until next time, my friends, I want you to remember to take care of yourselves. To look out for one another. And of course, my friends, my freaks, my villains, I want you to remember to have a great day.